Welcome in, take a seat, grab a snack, stay a while, survive, remain on the grind, dodging hooks with a smile, looping killers, breaking ankles, gotta keep them on their toes, but if it's Ghostface in the lobby, man, I'm about to throw. We stay positive, we stay strong, even when the matches go all wrong. Wholesome vibes never fake, but if you snuggle, that's a mistake. We sweat for the hatch, we fight till the end. Side by side with my Twitch chat friends. No salt, just love, keep the toxic away. GG's in the chat, that's how we play. Flashlight saves, juking hard, we ain't going down fast. If you camping out my hook, better hope I don't last. Throwing pallets, dropping perks, dead hard when I gotta. But if Ghostface peeks around, yo, I'm screaming for my mama. We stay positive, we stay strong, even when the matches go all wrong. Wholesome vibes never fake, but if you slug, that's a mistake. We sweat for the hatch, we fight till the end. Side by side with my Twitch chat friends. No salt, just love, keep the toxic away. GG's in the chat, that's how we play. Hatch luck, one more gen, don't give up. Flashy saves, no, we don't stop. Ghostface, nah, get blocked. Let's sweat for the hatch, we loop all night. Bring your best, we'll put up a fight. Safe space, good vibes, come and see. This is the place where you wanna be.
Alright, chat, GG's, that was a rough one.
Ghostface again?
Nah, I'm done. Someone queue up the next match before I lose my mind.
Welcome in, take a seat, grab a snack, stay a while, survive, remain on the grind, dodging hooks with a smile, looping killers, breaking ankles, gotta keep them on their toes, but if it's Ghostface in the lobby, man, I'm about to throw. We stay positive, we stay strong, even when the matches go all wrong. Wholesome vibes never fake, but if you snuggle, that's a mistake. We sweat for the hatch, we fight till the end. Side by side with my Twitch chat friends. No salt, just love, keep the toxic away. GG's in the chat, that's how we play. Flashlight saves, juking hard, we ain't going down fast. If you camping out my hook, better hope I don't last. Throwing pallets, dropping perks, dead hard when I gotta. But if Ghostface peeks around, yo, I'm screaming for my mama. We stay positive, we stay strong, even when the matches go all wrong. Wholesome vibes never fake, but if you slug, that's a mistake. We sweat for the hatch, we fight till the end. Side by side with my Twitch chat friends. No salt, just love, keep the toxic away. GG's in the chat, that's how we play.
Hatch luck, one more gen, don't give up. Flashy saves, no, we don't stop. Ghostface, nah, get blocked.
Let's sweat for the hatch, we loop all night. Bring your best, we'll put up a fight. Safe space, good vibes, come and see. This is the place where you wanna be.
Alright, chat, GG's, that was a rough one.
Ghostface again?
Nah, I'm done. Someone queue up the next match before I lose my mind.
Hello, gamers. Let's get this show on the road. I'm gaming with the wonderful Evo. You got 3-4, damn, we were already 2. How's games, League? And thank you so much for the invite. It got a little messy. I was gaming with Loft, right? And Loft hopped off, and then I saw that Fogbite went live. So I went over his and I said, hey, you got place for 2? And he says, yes, of course, you juicer, come. So I got into his lobby. I invited Glennie, and as I was waiting, I saw your message come through, but I thought you were joining mine. So I clicked accept, but then You requested me, so I left Fogbites lobby to join yours, and then we were three, and I'm like, this is too many people, and I was like, shit. I would have, if I was solo, 100% I would have joined you, Lake, of course. But we were three over at Fogbites for at least 2.5 hours, I think. Hi JP. Good afternoon. Welcome in. So yeah, I hope games is good. Like I hope games is good. Mina, congratulations on getting first. Take it easy, gamer. One step at a time. Lake, congratulations on getting second. I am doing good. I'm doing good. How are you? Lake, enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 91. Mina, don't forget your daily doggo treat, gamer. I don't know if you're still here. Don't forget it. Your daily doggo treat. Take it slow, slow, slow. Good, 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 good. That's the best way to go. JP, how are you? How's your gaming weekend going? Here, have this 115 stream streak. Nah, Lake, you're gonna make me blush. Thank you so much for the continued support. 115 streak is insane. I appreciate you. Evo, Jerry Daily Doggo Tree, thank you for the 6. Do you have a daily? I know I got second over at yours, but first, second, third, pet the mods. Fuck it, they don't deserve it. No, I don't see it. We're doing no daily. Blenny, enjoy that doggo trade. Thank you for the 68. Yeah, so we're gonna be with the girlies. I know me and Eva, we're streaming. I'm streaming till 7 p.m. And we will have our different gamers joining. So these are the women that I met through the Women's Guild. It was my first month when I got invited to a DBD tournament where we represented the Women's Guild. And we bonded really well, and it's been so nice getting to know each other. So my girl Evo, me and her, we're in Europe, and then we've got our NA friends Sunny, Sunflower Curls, Stay at Home Gamer, and Anner Bear. And every one of them will be joining us for games at some point. Sunny will be streaming as well, but she won't join until 2.5 hours from now. I think in an hour or two. Anna and Jazz will join for some games. So until then, we do have some spots for open lobbies if anybody wants to join. So it's me and Eva. It looks like Eva already invited someone. If anybody wants to join for games, let me know. We can hop in. Hi, Iffy. Welcome in. How are you, gamer? How do you feel after your tournament yesterday? Thank you so much for having me. It was a lot of fun. You have a wonderful group of gamers over at your community.
Shout out to IFFYTTV.
I know that you got a lot of feedback already, and you probably are going to be just fine sorting the next one. I know that you did a lot of comms on your stream, but if you have anything that you can show, like on paper, like a little schedule in an Excel, like in a table, or a little bit of a strategy just in one figure so people can look at it and see, what they're doing, that's gonna avoid a lot of comments for the next one. Just saying. It was nice, just very exhausting. Of course, we'll be better than what I can do. It was great having you. No, I really appreciate you adding me to that roster last second. It was really great playing against, I forget what their name was. They are definitely experienced in comp. That game, that Jason game we played against them was very rough for us. And the 1v1s, obviously, they absolutely killed it. Was it Thano or something? Anyways. Yeah, just a little schedule with the start time of the games, Iffy, because, for example, you said all gamers have to be ready at 5, so people adjust their schedule to be ready at 5, and then our game wasn't until, like, closer to 7, well, my 7. I could have fit in a lot more stuff if I had known that my game wasn't on until 7. Stuff like that. Like, I'm not, like, giving you, like, bitch things. It's just feedback from my experience. But like I said, it was really wonderful to take part. You're okay. You woke up not too long ago. Well, it's gonna be a good day, JP. Thanks for coming to say hi. They have the most hours as a team combined compared to all the teams. I mean, hours don't necessarily say much. Surely. Yeah, if you want me to send you an example, gamer, because I think I may have an example, and that's gonna like help visualize what people can expect, you know. Let me have a quick look here. I might have to do it another time. uh Teams schedule. No. GG. Anyway, I can give you some I can send you some examples, gamer, and that's gonna it's just gonna help manage people's expectations. Yes, scheduled times. And it's okay if it's a little bit early or a little bit late, but it's the so something like this could be good. Do we have... Yeah, you sent me a message yesterday. So here, I'm sending you a DM on Discord, right? This is an example. And this is another example. Micah, I just put my PJs on by myself. Holy shit, big step, Mina. Calm down. Calm down, big step. That's great. That's W. Dahlia, welcome into Dry Daily Doggo Tree. Thank you for the 74. We will take whenever we can. I can use any help I can get. Yeah. So I've sent you some examples just to show you how it happens on other tournaments. You know, don't go and copy, but use this as an inspiration of what people do to help communicate to the group that is participating in the tourney, to set expectations. That's it. Vibing on vacay? Yes, your vacay started. Let's go. How is the weather? You having a good time? We're on the event queue. I'm pulling out the Twitch shirts. I am on team build for the event, which is this. Yeah, maybe it helps if you see just some examples, right, of how other people manage tournaments. It could help you with your setup. Oh, it's lovely. I'm glad, Dahlia. I'm glad to hear. Warm during the day and nice and cold at night. Oh, that's perfect. So at least you get your comfortable nights then. Not too warm, you know. Plenty of shade. Opportunity to swim. I love that. I think I need to go. I hope it's still warm after anniversary. Like I have cleared my calendar, guys, for the rest of the week. It's the last 5 days of anniversary. I've canceled going to the horses on Wednesday. I've canceled Scrim on Wednesday. I've canceled Scrim with Die for Cheese. I'm clearing my calendar for the last 5 days of anniversary. It's grind, grind, grind. And then hopefully We get a lot of shit done. And then also hopefully I'm still hoping they'll extend with a week. I really hope they do, like last year. Give times next time for sure. That's great, Iffy. That's great. I think I should have an example of this. I don't. I wonder if she still has that open. No, it's been archived. She had a way of indicating the tiebreaker stuff as well. Okay. We're gaming. We're on the event. I haven't played the event today.
Hey.
Hi, how are
How
you?
you doing, beautiful?
I am good. I'm good. I started gaming at like 9.
Pardon.
Yeah, I had been having a
Still
lot
nine
of
when I was
fun with
getting everything
friends.
ready.
I think it's a Nemi and there's a zombie and it's... Wait, I didn't mean to whisk away. I mean to unlock this chest. What do you mean? There we go. How is the temperature over at yours at the minute?
It's warm, but I have an aircon unit. So...
Ah, perfect, perfect. That's good.
Like,
You deserve that.
I've had it on, I know, I've had it on all day. Yeah, because it's just been unbearable. But it's like muggy.
Yeah.
Like, it's
Yes, with the humid. Yeah.
That's the worst thing about it.
Thank you, JP. I appreciate
Oh my
it.
God, the zombies are zooming that.
You're gonna go chill till Fabio comes. I'll pop in later when I get settled if you're still. Yeah, I'm going to your 6 p.m. Mina.
I can go get Thor.
I'm not far, but I can also do a gin. Oh, or I take Chase. No, he left. Whisk away, I think. He's cooking on something.
I've got her around her.
I've
Oh,
only
he's
got the
coming up
tiniest
to
bit of
it. Okay.
FOMO. Hope they
Oh.
extend. I hope they extend. I'm doing your own
Thank you.
research for the rules and stuff so that there's no abusing maps and work. Yeah, you have to set rules, gamer. You can't just allow everybody to bring brand new parts and purple med kits. It's not fair. It's not fair. It has to be a unique item. Only use
How to track in biz.
only use green and below. Blue or below or green and below. That's normal for tournaments. The fact that anyone could break anything, and I saw the second game on was 4 commodious toolboxes with brand new parts. Yeah, that poor gamer got gen rushed the fuck. That's not fun for anybody to be in a tournament, you know? I can send you an example again, Iffy, about what's normal, what's standard for. It's like unique survivor, unique items. I'll send it to you after this game. Paigey, hello, you're back from your weekend of gigs? I saw your message. Did you have so much fun? Have fun with the event and the game. Catch you later. Bye, Dahlia. Thanks for coming to say hi and taking your daily. That gamer's dead. I've been abusing the event, guys. I'm gonna be real. I've been doing the invisible portal thing, and it's crazy. Him first, he's Death Hook.
I think he has Trials of Torment.
Yeah, I think so. I saw a yellow gen and I don't think it was you.
No, it wasn't me. I still have my blast mine. That's the thing. Usually a yellow gem means it's me.
Yes.
But in this case, it's not.
Good comms though, good comms.
I'm going to make that gem yellow from the blast. Oh my god, he's right here. Well, I'm never hitting. Yeah, and she's still got the
I feel so full in life right now, Paigey. That is so valuable. I love that for you. Your favorite band ever performed your favorite song that I thought they would truly, and I just, this feeling you can't describe. I hope Ghibli has been treating you kindly. I know that feeling, Paigey, and it's the absolute best. And I'm so happy for you because that's just the best feeling. That is so cool. Honestly, Michael Fuckbite kind of made my week. Ah, Glenny, I'm glad. You're usually the only person that hypes me up. It's a good feeling. Nah, he's super chill. I like him a lot, gamer. Like I said, we met on a random. He random rated me one day. I don't know. Maybe I came up in his recommended or something. So I went, as I do when I get rated. I go back in their stream the next time and I go and say hi and like meet them and see what it's at. And we've been kind of like vibing things. We've never managed to get a collab going. We've been especially hyped about trying to get a 2v8 going. And it just, we've never found the right time and day to do that. But we play games now and then, and it's always a good time. Honestly. I'm glad, Glenny. You're like the only person that doesn't tell me that I'm terrible. It's nice to hear from someone else. Yeah, you've got to be kidding. And also if that's like how you feel, I feel like people like Jess and Courtney and Sam need a little lesson in how to treat people. Because there's no way that I'm the only one that says that. I don't believe you. Don't actually believe you. Eva's dead as hell. What am I watching? Bear watched you loop once on Suffolk Pit and thought I was insane, but that was once. I remember these things because they make my day. You're being too hard on yourself, gamer. These zombies are fucking us over right now. Well, I'm just trash. Nice medium. Love to see it. I don't think Ace has touched a gen since Evo like died. Nice, but it's very strong medium. It's very strong. I'm Kobeing because I want out of this game. There we go. Nice, W gaming. Nearly P20 on Kate, let's go. Did you put all your 5 mil into Kate today? I don't know why he's staring at me. GG's. GG. It was fine until we weren't fine. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I know, right? Literally, I was trying to take heat from the Dwight, but like obviously it just wasn't working.
Yeah, something and all that.
Yeah. Was there anyone else from your chat that wanted to join? Because
Not yet.
no. Cool. If anyone else does want to join,
Yeah.
then
We can
we can
100%.
rotate.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can rotate out. We can rotate out.
Jill, how are you?
There we go.
Good to see you. Happy Sunday. It's going all right. I had really fun games this morning. I was with Loft and Glenny. We play regular. It was mostly a good time. Then Loft left, and then me and Glenny joined Fogbite. We had such a good time. It was so much fun. Hi, Brooke. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. How are you? How's Lobby Dodging Life treating you?
Oi, yeah.
There we go. Iffy, I sent you all the stuff that I have for you. Jill, thank you for the 87. It sounds great. I need to force myself on the game or I'll regret it. It's 5 days, Jill. I've cleared my calendar. I'm just saying I've cancelled going to the horses on Wednesday. I've cancelled Scrim. I'm not playing with Die for Cheese until Thursday. I'm not playing with... I'm playing one with Lullaby. Tomorrow, I'm not meeting with anyone. Everybody who wants anything from me can go to hell over the course of the next 4.5 days. I'm gaming throughout. That's what I'm doing. Brooke, thank you for your daily. Enjoy the 11 treats. You know the feeling? That was all. I had a great day. Happy Sunday, you're good. What about you? It's fun? I can't imagine, bro. I think it's such a useless waste of time. I cannot imagine it being any fun. I want to play. I'm booting this game to play. Interesting. Interesting take. But I hope it's been... glad to hear that's been a good one. Send the clip. Oh, you sent the clip? I got another clip of me using the invisibility getaway. Oh my god, Lake. Let me watch that. That's what I mean. That should be the plan. Yes. No Marvel Rivals until Thursday 5, gamer. Jill, I'm gonna be honest. I seen you boot the Rivals yesterday and I was like, are you kidding me right now, gamer? I don't think that's the way to go.
Just through.
No box auras. I have a hex. Oh, this is gonna be the build, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's gonna be the
Blood Favor through.
build. Yeah, and the hex face the darkness. Let me see if I can get this done.
Yeah. Hopefully one of ours will be through.
I hope you get yours before you scream. Oh! What?
I literally had the
You
time.
had it. That sucks.
Oh.
I mean, I'm gonna eat Doja's turn because of how much Rivals I've been playing. Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna just heal, and that's what I'm gonna be doing.
Oh.
Well, Blood Flavor's still up. Oh, I know. I'm doing Thursday Pentimento. W fucking gaming. Pentimento as well.
Okay, okay.
I mean, I'm playing Thursday, Friday, Saturday before the tourney, so I got time. Yeah, Love told me everything changed.
I'm getting saved by Spiral.
Yeah, I think I have better things to do, actually. Grill is still up.
Oh yeah, I didn't know that was full. I can see. My bad.
Unlucky. Unlucky. I would have so much use if we got a gin. I'm gonna go sleep. You haven't been. Alright, Brooke. I appreciate you coming to say hi and thank you for the alert, gamer. Go get your rest. I hope it's not too warm. You'll be fine. Cloakenagger has another button to freeze herself and get fully healed without getting damage. But I don't like the buttons, Jill. What about the buttons? I'm not going to remember these buttons. Am I? Yes, I play mouse and keyboard.
I think we should go and do the tables real quick.
Yeah, I have one plate on me. I can help.
Oh shit, she's right here by the table.
Yo, 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 Seely, welcome in. How are you? Then good luck. Exactly. Exactly. Good luck. She's made a Pentimento totem there. That's fine. I don't know if that was the play with 4 active traps. Okay. What? Seely, how are you? How's your weekend going? How is WoW treating you? Are you gonna play tank on the event, on the tourney, Jill? It's okay. That doesn't sound very exciting. Oh, it's not the greatest weekend. Oh, I'm sorry, gamer. Like game-wise or anything else? Can give details. Yeah, I mean, if you want, my DMs are open for you. I'm sorry to hear, gamer. I don't know how if I sometimes go to a window in a straight line, I'm getting a medium, and when I do a silly little angle like that, I'm getting the fast vault. It's insane to me. I don't know how many plates there are on the other table, and I don't know how fast I can reach it, I'm gonna be honest. The poison. I was looking for the other table because this table has no plates.
Yeah, it's I think there's one with 2 plates on it, maybe. The other side of the map. The table.
Yeah,
Like
I found it. It's too late. I It's too late. You really want AC Black Flag, but I'm gonna... I want AC Black Flag, but I'm gonna grind the last few days. Yeah, I think that's the way to go, gamer. It's 5 days. Like, there's literally nothing that can't wait for 5 fucking days, if you ask me. I'm just getting some points, because I don't know. And then try, but buy it for myself as a treat and take a break for about. That's perfect planning, Glenny. That sounds great. So you loved our support. Case tank. One of the people don't know said they play tank or DPS. Okay, now to play tank, so I guess you go tank. But if not, you go DPS. Okay, I know you got it. It's Moon Knight's DPS, right? You know how to play Moon Knight. Taze, enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 78. How's your weekend going, Taze? What are you guys up to? High Beach. Welcome in. DPS is eating this season. I'm getting so much value with Namor. Oh, good. Yes. I know you've been enjoying them. Just enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 36. I kind of want a new PC. Right. I know. We've been talking about this, I think. Economically right now, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, I don't got a full salary this time around, but then maybe the salary after. That's good. I mean, what's that? A 2-month wait? I'll hop on that freaking Rivals. Yes! We're gonna have to see that Rivals Gamings. Oh, Moon Knight sucks this season? Okay. Well then, fuck him. Go Namor. You on the bookshop sim? I hope it's the best time. She understands that I'm not coming for this unhook, yeah? Surely, she knows. Shit. She's coming. She's coming, lads. I don't make it.
Oh, you have that on. Oh.
Oh,
Yes.
I was a little scared. I'm gonna be honest. If she wouldn't have swung at that like a maniac, I would not have had it.
You had it. You had it.
Holy.
Oh, that was good. Hold on. A 1 out with that build is actually really good.
Yeah, I know.
You did good.
W dead hard, guys. W dead hard. I enjoyed that, I'll be honest. Jess, someone actually thinks I'm good. Glenny, lots of people think you're good. Who does? They're wrong. Jess, be nice. Glenny's really good. You thought about starting a sim, but I'm just gonna grind. Like, Glenny, literally, it's 4.5 days right now. You can start another game on fucking Thursday at 5 p.m. or 4 p.m. Jess, shut the fuck up. We had really good games this morning. And Glenny was great. I can't have this slander. Pretty happy Sunday. Welcome in. How are you? How's your Sunday? I already said Sunday. I said Sunday like 4 times. Happy Sunday. Enjoy your daily doggery. Thank you for the 87. Thank you. What have you been up to? Are you enjoying the weather? Are you doing some gaming? Tell me. I think I have 10 procedures left to do on all your characters, but I have time. And then Dwight, I love the commitment to the grind, Lenny. You're definitely onto something. Yeah, I want to say we got 86 Adam, which means we have 14 prestiges left, and I want to try and P100 him on Wednesday on stream. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? It's possible, right? It's very, very presumable and possible. I'm getting, I should get minimum of 5 prestiges a day. I am... Oh. Getting out of here is what I'm doing. Burn, baby, burn. I abuse. Did his TR go away, or did he leave? You do like the weather? It's hot as fuck? Yes, but pretty, you're always hot as fuck. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, I'm definitely planning some swimming after the event. If it's still like good weather by next weekend, I'm definitely going swimming.
Attention Alien Army, we do have a raid incoming. I repeat, a raid incoming.
Hey yo. Alright. Fogbite, thank you for the
rated
raid.
your channel with
thank
11
you for taking anyone
viewers.
here. Hi Phoenix. Zombie, hello. Thank you for the games earlier. Well. W raid indeed. Thank you. Fogbite, how are the rest of your games? Be honest. Did you miss me?
Shout out to Fogbite.
GG's earlier, a lot of fun. I agree. I had a lot of fun. MVP, you're always hot as fuck. Nah, Downtown Hustler, you're joking, right? You're joking. Oh my god. Sorry, the bastard is getting auto-modded. The baldy bastard. Hi, Cruton. Welcome in. Gamers, thank you so much for coming to say hi. I appreciate you. W raid message indeed. Really good games actually all day. Ah, wonderful. I'm glad to hear. We do deserve Sundays like that now and then. Tell me to put that message. I believe you. Alien's done. Alien's done. Oh, well. They didn't want any of this.
Stinkawai Stank followed your channel.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate your support for the channel. Gamers, if you came in with the raid with Fogbite and you don't know who I am, my name is MVP. I'm primarily Dead by Daylight streamer. I'm an official creator for Behavior. I love playing Dead by Daylight. I'm a survivor main. I have 21 P100s. And we're gonna get the 22nd here on Wednesday, I believe. I have a P86 Adam. And I think I can pop my 4th P100 during this event. That's the plan. Yes, exclamation mark P100 if you would like to see who I've got. If I'm not playing DBD, you can find me cat sitting, dog sitting. I work at a horse's stables. And here we like to talk about everything DBD, whether you are new or experienced, whether you play just for fun or comp. If you have any questions or if you would like to speak about DBD, let me know. If you're here to just chill and lurk, laid back, all fine. We love a good lurk. And no Survivor DC today. Yeah, exactly. That's good. Fun games and a good time.
Phoenix Fiery followed your channel.
Madness. Yeah, I'm just I have been on that grind. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, Phoenix. I appreciate it. Pretty, thank you for the 75 stream streak. You're kind of bummed that I managed to get burned out right as anniversary started. I think I hyped the event up too much for myself. I understand, Seely. There's more people that had the same experience, right? It's fine. Like, we play after. We will be here, Seely. Like, we're not going anywhere. We will be playing DBD. You came in when you were doing tap to P100. Was it actually? Were you ever at tap? Yeah, it's been a... Yeah, it must have been, because I did E3. I did E3 for the Blood Moon, and we met, what, about early that year? Need to go, I get some air in my body. Yes, you're hot. Have a great stream. Thank you, Fogbite, for taking your community here. I really, really appreciate it, and I will see you in the fog, or over at your stream. You know, I know where to find you. That sounds weird as fuck. I meant in the game. Have a good one. Have an amazing rest of your weekend. The events repeat for every year, but we're on regular, Seely. Like, we're not even playing the event. We're playing regular. Like, we're just getting cake, stacking, having a good time. You would love a pool, right, Jess? I think you should think about it, getting that in your garden. I think it would be a good idea to get pool. Don't talk about yourself like that. Okay. In your 40s, still one of the only few people in your family that know how to swim. Really? Yeah, it's a big thing, eh? Learning how to swim. It's different per country. In the Netherlands, we can't avoid it. You've been burnt out since last anniversary, Jess? Ain't no way. Terrible idea? What? I think your dog would love it, honestly. Oh! Bro, we got the invisibility and the portals again. Yeah, Downtown Hustle, it's interesting that you say that. Like I said, I think in the Netherlands we're very fortunate that a lot of it is mandatory. It's like related to going to school, so young kids will be going to like, even if their parents won't take them, when they go to school, the school will take them, right? We're learning how to swim here from a young age. Yeah, I wish it was better in the different countries. I see a lot of people, you know, taking the initiative to even learn how to swim at a late age, which I can only admire. It's very important, you know. Hi, Anne. Welcome in. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. I've been good. Oh my god. I've been gaming. Nice. I win. For now. Portal? Okay. It's the orientation. Oh, it's chasing me. When you're in a portal and you come out and you're like, I don't know where I am. I don't actually know where I am. I had a Michaela. I'll talk about my killer grind in a second here. I've been on a killer grind, guys. I got silver 1 in 2 days. It's been quite a journey. I did smash one of my keyboards. I'm not joking, because I got very angry yesterday. But I'm very happy with the pip progress. That's good points. Tomorrow for Great Reset. I had a Michaela that ran away from me into a portal and then portaled right in front of me. It was beautiful. I clipped it. It's going on the TikTok. I know, but the game is just so repeatable. I think a break is needed. Okay, that's good. Fine. You take your break. All good. The paddling pool I've got. Your paddling pool. That's fine, Jess. It counts as a pool. You meant a proper pool? Yeah, like, I have a pretty comfortable house, right? But we couldn't fit a pool in here. Sad times. Sad times. I learned how to swim when you were 15. You were terrified of water, so I learned it later on. That's good, and that's good for your safety, for your development. That's big steps. You're good. You had ice cream. Let's go. Most schools, depending on the school, though, some schools don't do it anymore. Yeah, school zwemmen, school swimming. I was a bit younger, but the fear of water was huge for you as well. I understand that. You learned how to swim when you were 12. You told myself after I almost drowned in a school pool. Oh my god, that must have been such a horrifying experience. But I'm so glad that you took the step to learn, Downtown Hustler. That's really big. That's really big. How are we doing for cakes? I don't know. I'm doing this chest. I'm getting my points. The only thing I was scared of was jumping from the high points. Yeah, I don't do that. I got terrified. Oh, there's one in here. Okay, put the second one. Why not? We're chilling. We have 2 hooks. We're popping gens. Oh, this is 2 different gens. Okay. You did your and B in one go. That's impressive, and that's really good. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. You used to do diving. You were on the swim team? Yeah, I love water as well, Jess. If swim teams were a thing... Oh, well, I guess I forgot about the fucking dessert, didn't I? If swim teams was a thing in the Netherlands, I would 100% be on a swim team. I fucking love swimming and being in the water. Did we just do all the gens here? Where are the other gens? No, there's one there. There's one there. There's one here. It's fine. It's fine. We're chilling. Okay, I do this. I do this gen because Eva's getting tunnels. It's not. No, I remember. Like in the US, it's like a thing. I wonder. I don't remember when I was growing up. Anyway, this was a long time ago. Swim teams was more unique thing. More of a unique thing. Oh, heals. Let's go. I got fast heals, don't worry about it. I'm loving flow states. Fast heals, fast down hooks, fast totems.
Yeah.
I'm not taking it off my build.
Yeah. Every now and again I find a perk that I'm like, yep, this is in my build forever now.
Yes, exactly. It has to do with changing meta also, right? Like,
Yeah.
it changes.
Yeah.
That was very, very close. You swim like a piranha now, but back in the day, you rather avoided water? I mean, that makes sense. Do they get the... I forgot about the event again, didn't I? Are they on this gate? I don't think so. I can't open it now. Mike, have you got a spot later? Yes. I was waiting for you to let me know when you were ready. Has the time come? I have enough for a Sabo. Does she have life? If it's loot bag, I think we go, right? Nice. Gamers, we're gonna run a quick ad break. We're gonna run it now before we go into the next game. So you don't have to miss anything. Please bear with. I apologize for the ads. I appreciate your support. Winter sports were netball and hockey. Yeah, we did indoor sports as well for winter, Jess. Definitely. Hi, Tickle. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. How's your weekend going?
Ah, oi.
When is this ad actually hitting? I don't know. You love swimming nowadays. You got completely over the fear of swimming in a pool, open water. Find it in open water now. You find it still terrifying. That makes sense. There's a lot more to take into account, right? With weather conditions and stuff. The lake near your house is fine. I'm used to that. But oceans and stuff big, no. You're surprised I don't have swim teams in the Netherlands. Maybe now, Downtown Hustler. Because, you know, we're big at the Olympics. But it wasn't like a big thing when I was growing up. I didn't have any friends. Maybe one friend, but she was more like learning how to do rescue swimming and stuff. MVP, I wish you were an exchange student at the school. We desperately need swimmers. That would have been so cool, though. You going well? Cheers. I'm glad to hear it, Tickle. Yeah, it's been going well. I've been dog sitting these 2 new dogs, and they're just they're the cutest dogs. I'm gonna have to put up some pictures, guys. I was so happy. They were so cute, these dogs. Let's see. I mean, look at this doggy. And he was so cuddly. And he was so fluffy. And this one. I was so in my happy place this weekend. With the cute doggos. 100% happy. And without makeup cute? I don't think so, and I don't think so, but thank you. Granny, welcome in. Happy Sunday, happy weekend. Good morning to you. I hope you've got your coffee. Thank you so much for coming to say hi and enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 54, Granny. Beautiful doggy. You swim like a rock. Right to the bottom? Nah, Tico, I don't believe you. What do you mean? You don't think so? I fucking hate the way I look without... I don't need a lot of makeup, but without anything on my lashes, either mascara or the falsies, I look like dog shit, bro. Like, definitely not for me. I'm a completely different person with just a mascara on. It's unbelievable. The glowing skin. Aw, Granny, Anne, you guys are too nice. Thank you so much. You're really sweet. Damn it, your coffee milk is done. You have to use normal milk. Oy. Fun fact, I can float in water. Your feet and legs sink? Really? Dairy devil. Would you actually prefer coffee milk than regular milk for your coffee? I feel like... Do you want to set up a collab stream, by the way, Evo? Because I completely forgot about that. But we can.
What, the
Like the
shared
duo.
chat?
I mean, it doesn't have to be the shared chat, but at least the stream together. Let me set that
Oh,
up. The
yeah,
guest
I
star
forgot
thing.
about
Yeah,
that.
me too.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mm.
Yes, yes, yes.
It may come up your end.
Moment.
And otherwise, I'll send it to you.
Invited to join. Yes, I am. Oh, there we go.
Oh, there's a Myers, and we have a person AFK. And yeah, power. It's fine. How do you milk the coffee? He drinks milk with a dash of coffee, Sealy. He told us all about it earlier this week. If there's a spot, I'll have to game in a bit. I think we're gonna have maximum 1 spot, and because I am gaming with the EFO, so she has someone from her community, and then I think we're bringing in Jill here shortly. But thank you, Anne, for considering joining. Anne is an amazing game, Article. You're right. You drink coffee with milk, but without the coffee. Well.
I feel like we can let her off.
Yeah, 100%, 100%. Was that a
Only the
little
light one.
blast mine?
It was.
I
It was the
saw.
light one.
Oh, Lightborn. Okay.
Mhm.
I have someone that would like to join, if we can make one
Yeah.
spot available.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
Jill, if you want to join next game, I got you. I told you I was getting soft serve ice cream. Yes, I was out near the snack bar. Oh, when I walked in, you see both your parents there. They were also there getting ice cream. That is so funny. And what do you mean? How is that even possible? Have you seen her in a shooter game? Yes. Overwatch. I watched her stream. I do watch a little bit of that stream. When she's killing it, grinding for gold. Jill, we got rolled on Myers yesterday, bro, on the friendly against Aurora. Do you know Hura? H-U-R-A. Hura. Oh, bro, you do know him. He played the Freddy. Yo, Jill, you're not gonna believe this. So we get rolled. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. You wanna know what, Jill? He plays for Aurora as well. And then he rolled me again yesterday on Myers on Hawkins. And I was like texting Loft. I'm like, I just got demolished by the same guy twice in under 24 hours. Like, I was crying. I was crying. That's unlucky because I have Wiglif. More important, what's safe flavor? I was like, you could have told me you wanted ice cream. Yeah. Oh well. They went about their way. There's no shame in that when it happens. He would have pulled me. And it was so unfortunate because we put forward a pretty good killer game. Like Peluche played Myers for us, and he got a really good result. And then yeah, it was Yura on the fucking Myers on the Hawkins, wasn't he? And it was like, yeah, JJ.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. Fold like laundry. Jill, there's one thing you need to know about these gamers. But I think you can tell. Fuck! But you know, as always... Oh, why are we still running into each other? You know you're welcome. Yeah, you know you're welcome to join, right? You're always fucking welcome to join. Pro gamers, yes. I'll do gens and hides. Good idea. Oh, I'm going to make a play, guys. He knows where I am. I'm gonna go Dead Art and then Wiglif. It's gonna be fine. There's no hook here.
Yeah, hatch girly.
I'm gonna get a key. I'm getting out of this game.
Oh yeah.
I'm ready.
You got it.
Map. Okay. W. A key! Wait,
Oh,
who's...
yeah, Karen just said there's a key on my dead body.
Yes!
'cause he's key
I
taking.
accidentally found it.
Let's go.
I think he went towards market, so I'm gonna check. That's unlucky though with the gates. Holy jump scare.
Jesus.
Oh. I go this way. He's just checking the gates, him.
Yeah.
I have a feeling it could be like by Shaq or something.
Thinking the same. Not doing the right kind of distance.
Where is this hatch, guys? I have no idea.
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Where? Please. Hatch. Damn. I have no idea.
No clue. Oh well. It was worth a try.
Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna quickly pop to the loot. I'll be back in.
Yeah? Oh, good. We'll get Jill in here.
Oh, let's go.
Quick break, guys. Oh my god, dude, I saw that clip. What do you mean? You're a demon. Different perspective. Wow. That's awesome. I saw that. All good. Literally saved everyone. Jay's coming in. Save us. Gorgeous. Yeah, we don't know any of these words. We don't know any of these words, Taze. I'm sorry. Crop? Crop was good.
It's ruined, by the way. It's gonna have to.
It's the build. It's the build.
Yeah.
Okay. Somebody do a gen. I get both state stacks. I take out all these totems. No issue.
Yeah, you get that.
Alright, Taze. Good luck with housework. Thanks for coming to play Words. If you have the mirror link of your
Okay.
words later, we can also play with you.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Ah, resurgence, sorry. I forgot.
No, it's okay. Oh man.
Plaything?
Yes, plaything as well. Sorry.
No, it's fine. Alright, so Thrill, Ruin, Plaything. Probably Penty then I'd say. So, yeah, it's not the blocking one.
typing on more.
Oh, unlucky. GG, whatever. Oh shit. You're a hero, Jill. Burrow.
Oh, that was so gutting.
Who let the dogs out?
The who let the dogs
Protocol
out on the deep dead heart of
X
the spear
underscore
was
Draco
beautiful.
followed your channel.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, gamer. I appreciate your support for the channel. Sorry, Fowler. I just took the last bite of my ice cream. Hold on. Yeah, it doesn't work on power. Hi Jess, welcome in. Fowler, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for coming to say hi. I am good, Fowler. How are you? Oh my god, that's a good fucking shot. That I can tell you. Unlucky. I have a lot of status effects. Like, I don't even know how many status effects I have right now. Thanks to your Be Right Back music, I think my neighbors are even more scared of you. Imagine a big guy singing Spice Girls. I mean, I think it could be fitting. Tickle. You're doing well, Fowler. I'm glad to hear. Thank you for coming to say hi. I hope you're having a great weekend. Yeah, games are rough. It was good, and then it got rough. That's how it is. That's what's happening. Beautiful. I have no ears. Okay, they're with them. And they went down next to the hook. And they're Moriing. Full Mori. No, not a full Mori. Enough time for her to save though, nonetheless. Nice. Let's go, Jill. Da-da! Nope. I don't think if I go here, he has much to work with. Oh shit, ours remains. Okay. Okay. Bro was getting cooked! I mean, it's fine, Jill. We try to go for the plays here. That's all we have. That's all we have right now. I was just telling Eva, you're actually running on time. Just need to eat breakfast and make some iced coffee. Let's go! Yes. Are you gonna stream as well, or are you just gaming with us? Still make it out. Not yet. You're gonna stream? Yay! That's good! Oh, I'm glad. Okay, then I can tag you in the title as well.
Nice try, Jill.
Yeah, the cooldown on the missing of the spear, right? You always feel terrible with your time management. With y'all, I'm not beating the American stereotype with my timely Dutch or British friends. We're not fast, Jess. We're just super happy that you can make it. All is well, gamer. This is so exciting. Oh, he's pulling out the Jake, guys. Joe has pulled out the Jake. You find Jason so fun? I can't lie, yeah,
Do
me
you want
too.
the link to my words, Micah? Do you want to play too?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Thank you.
Nope.
Now, let's see what we can cook up here.
mm, let me know when you're up and I will press play.
I think we can see it.
Yeah, I think you can. Awesome. Alright, I literally put my strides wrong because I thought it was gonna take a bit longer. Right, hopefully that works. Yay.
And then um if we put it in my chat, is that working?
Ebby Arts followed your channel.
No.
Thank you for the follow, gamer. Welcome in. I appreciate your support for the channel. Happy weekend. Oh, it's because we're not doing shared chat, maybe.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Do you want
We
to?
could do. We can if you want.
Yeah, let me
I mean.
turn it on.
Okay. There we go. Right, my community, behave yourselves. Everyone say hi to each other. Oh. Oh no. Hi each other. Guys!
Hey, it worked, and it worked pretty accurately as well.
Oh,
Like it
awesome.
was like almost instant.
Como é que tá?
Oh, I got one. Yes!
W.
Oh, yeah.
Say hello to each other. Hello, each other. Jill,
Hello,
what do you
each
mean?
other. Hi, Gangy on the other side.
You got the Michonne perk on. If I blind them, y'all got endurance. Oh, that's so cool. I hope one day when I'm a big girl, I'll be able to pull that off, Jill. Like, I love when Lake runs that perk. It's so good.
I deeply apologize.
Oh, there's no need. Don't worry.
Shout out to Evosum.
We always end up with two people when we're running if they break a pallet and I blind them. With you close, you can take the hit. I'm gonna have to try and remember that, but that sounds like a plan. Hi, Sir TVS. This is so wild. Two of the communities I watch from the opposite side of the world collabing. That's awesome, right? That is so cool. It's nice to see you. Thanks for coming to say hi. Miss MVP. I like that. How are you? How's your weekend going? Have you been gaming? A pleasant surprise? We were very happy ourselves that we managed to get this collab together because we're trying to get all the girls in and we're all in different time zones, right? So it was a little bit of a hassle, but it looks like we're gonna have everyone. Oh my god, this is a very long ass fucking hill. Oh, you don't want to take the hit? That's okay. They do now. That's good. That's good. W hit taking.
Hello, sir. How you doing?
Is there any tray table here that we can use to heal? Sorry, I portaled apparently directly in front of you.
No, I was trying to do the gen and it was putting me in the pool.
And the portal. You're good? I'm glad to hear, Sir Chivius. Have a great weekend and cheers to the good games. Yes, let's go. Oh my god, you got your third P100 going for your fourth already? Yes! Who did you put 100? So, we had people lined up, right? So it wasn't like P100 from nothing. So we had a P80 Talita, who we got P100. We got P80 Megan, who's now P100. And P70 Dwight, that's now also P100. And we're working on Adia. Oh my god. Do they have DS? Okay, it's a bait. It's bait. Believe in the system, in the process.
Yeah, I definitely like orange.
Okay, they haven't been hooked yet. Okay, we're just throwing. That's fine. So we have Adam P86, and we should be going for. We're trying to get them P100 by Wednesday. I wish I had the time to do max at P20. Glenny, just look at the time that we do have and work your ass off to get to what we can. And that will be good enough. Lake, thank you for the dance. Thank you so much. Believe in the process. Trust in the system.
Well, that went down. He's only on 52k. I don't understand how this is happening.
We're literally throwing every game. And that's what's happening. We could talk about it for a long time or a short time, but that's exactly what's happening.
Well, maybe I'm just bad at the game.
I don't think you're bad at the game because I've seen you play. You're very good. But if we're just gonna be standing next to the killer injured, it's kind of gonna be a long story.
Oh god. I'm too distracted. There's too much going on.
Yes, there is a lot going on.
Jill and Callum, what are you doing to this poor man? I think they might have taken him, you know. But I was playing a mouse or whatever too.
I mean, there's killers that don't enjoy when people are just standing there, injured, running after the killer.
Yeah, I think he hates you.
It's machine learning, eh? Well, that archer distance, it counts.
Set up.
Thank you, Jill. TV, good shot. Did you see him get stuck on the tree, guys? The exact same thing happened to me when I was Plague. He had no plague, it could have healed. Oh, unlucky. Did you see he got stuck on the tree? That happened to me the other day
Yeah,
on
no, I
Plague.
saw
I
that.
was so mad. I was like, why can't I walk here? There's literally, I was looking at the floor like if something was in my way. And it's just literally my head stuck inside the tree and I couldn't walk through it. I was like, what the fuck?
I think it's because of the hill, like when you go up.
Yes, yeah, that makes sense too.
Did you letting you guys show him. He hated
I don't know. He's just looking at the hill.
Yeah, I can't believe he's fully taking this guy.
I'm taking my toolbox back with me.
Well, a 3 out is a 3 out, right?
Yeah, for real. Jill has one hook to give.
Turn around. Get me on. This guy.
I can't hear you. We're on a hill. Your friend left. I don't know why.
How long did you make this thing sad? Fire up. Hey. He's a meanie. That's so funny. Bless, what a sweetie.
Real.
Yeah, Jazz did come in not too long ago.
Yeah, she
to
came
my channel.
here as
Oh, she
well.
came to you as well.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
So
yeah,
good
she
that
will
she's
be here
gonna.
shortly.
Yes. So good that she's gonna join.
Yay! Oh,
He let you go. That's what you were thinking, right? It was
I
when
think
you
she'll
said, "I
probably be
wonder
here in
what
the
they're
next,
gonna
like,
say."
half hour or so.
Let me
She'll
left
have a
because of the
couple more
pallet drop on the wrong
games
side. That's nice. And then said that
with
happens to me so
this
much. I couldn't
group.
get you out. Oh, that's so fair. What a gamer indeed. What a gamer. It's so annoying, right? When stuff like that
Let me look because
happens.
the pallet drop on the wrong side.
Gamers, we're gonna run a quick ad break. We're gonna run it now, so you don't have to miss anything. Please bear with. I apologize for the ads. We'll be right
Pop my
back.
words on.
Well, we've got round of words. I don't have the sound for it. Unlucky.
Oh.
Crazy part is I'm camping the pallet crouch, got fully vacuumed to the other side. I hate it when that happens. It's so frustrating. Guys, we're playing Words over at Evo's.
We've got 4 more words. female gang.
Oh, I was just guessing. Topi. I didn't realize that was a word. Let's go, everyone. Let's go. Where am I?
Oh. Hey, Sunny's here.
Hey, yo,
Good
Sunny.
morning,
Good
Sunny.
morning.
Is it a ghosty?
Is it a ghosty or is it question ghosty? I see a spicy behind Jill. Jill heard it. He turned right around. It is. Get me out of this game right now. I'm gen rushing. He's got the build. I love that for us. Is it carrying over to ghosties now? Yeah.
Jill, that angle was amazing.
Jill's a demon. Jill's a demon.
Pretty sure I'm 99.
Oh,
But I can hold one.
I have 2 stacks of glow state now. Right, Sealy?
It's so heartbreaking getting down by a ghost, dude.
It's hard for them? Why?
No, I said it's heartbreaking.
Oh.
You just want Will to be cute. And then they do that.
They always do. They always do.
Okay. Main table has 3 players.
Oh, there's another hex in the, at 11 in War Tower. Beautiful. Let me refill my item. W.
Oh! No way.
You're right, you're back. Google Chrome took a what? I'm back. Google Chrome took a shit. Oh, why aren't you on Opera N?
You can't. Can you not pick me because of the portal?
My toolbox is here. I don't have enough charges. Oh! Well, I can appreciate the effort, Jill. And we got the wiggle, so we win. Shit, sorry there, Jill. Opera's dangerous pool of leaks on viruses. I use Edge and Firefox, but my Chrome I have for Twitch. Okay, okay, that makes sense. Of course, going to take a shit when it all does is eating your RAM. The speed boost was insane. Yes. You can't handle the poison. Opera GX is good. I'm enjoying Opera very much. I don't have enough charges in my toolbox. Wrong button for Dead Hearts. Lovely W. W, wrong button. I would have hit it too. Oh my god, gamer. Oh my god. What am I watching? DS play, right? It's DS. Hold on. Does he have a Mori? No. Escape. Okay.
Jill, the table is at 3 players if you want to go play on.
In main?
In main, yeah.
I've got play.
Oh, power. Yeah.
Oh, this was. I couldn't put my plate down because of poison or something.
Oh.
It just vanished.
Oh.
Yeah. He's getting MFT. I think Jill's on the MFT. Beautiful.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, it's one shot. Okay, but still, that was beautifully played. Okay.
Incredibly intellectually developed. Oh! I did not know you were here. Is this where the totem is?
Yes.
Oh.
I was 99. That's so unlucky.
I just went to this loop. I didn't know.
GG's.
Oh. We were cooking what? I do have a break so I can get up. I think next 2v8 is in August. Going towards Newfield.
Hi Jake, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for the scrims the other day. That was really helpful. I really appreciate
Whoa,
it.
still kind of unbreakable.
Hey, hey, doing well? Wonderful. I'm glad to hear. I hope you're having a great weekend.
Oh.
It's always like that, Joe. It's always like that. You had a blast. I'm glad, Jake. The weekend's going well. Worked yesterday. You got today off? Okay. So today's gonna be a good day then. I hope you have a fun time.
Oh, nice try. I'm gonna start words again.
Let's go. I might be getting done with the totem builds right about now. Yeah, I saw Jill. I'm doing a quick look before I hop on a gen.
I think it was the hook, Jill.
Doll. Another doll. Doll. Right, Slace is not the totem build, it's just blood. We're going here?
Oh my god.
What was this, wiggle?
Oh my goodness, amazing. Oh shit. Blood favor.
Yeah, I can't find it. I found like 3 dolls.
Completely forgot that it was blood favor and was waiting to stun him after his animation.
Oh, unlucky.
But Painers, yes. Yeah, you're right, Jill.
Oh, wrong. Fucking hot plates. W Gaming.
You can bolt the pallets and everything. Starting. Yeah, the poison just makes it so that he can catch up so much quicker when he can already catch up really quickly. Yeah, I guess if you can... I guess it depends whether you have timing right or not for like losing collision when you hold the card.
Where's my plate? Bro, where did my cake go? Like, I was about to eat my cake and there's just no cake. There's no cake.
Huh.
GG, no cake. Guys. GG.
A bit too little, too late.
Yeah. But like, literally. Yeah, it's fine, gamer. Don't worry about it.
And Legion, yeah, Legion in event is really frustrating. You want something that makes me feel ill. I don't think so.
I almost hit my dead R2, guys. I almost had him. Plus, ran him long enough for the blood favor to be gone and the pellets. If we had done that short swing, it would have been too big. Beautiful. Good save. Shit. Fuck. Oh, I hate it when I get pushed to the side of the pellet, yo. I don't know why I did. I made a clip on TikTok the other day that you walk through them and you vault back. And the last 4 times that I've tried to do it, it's just pushed me to the side of the pallet. Like, did they patch that shit or something? Jill, have you tried to vault back? Like, this is so miserable.
So dramatic. Oh, perfect. Oh no, he can. He can use power. Invincible. Oh, he's getting a lot of power. Easy. I think Jill? I think Hatch was right there. I think it was in Ray.
Ah, oi.
You don't. Intertap GG's, my guy. GG. GG, well played. Okay, I'm gonna put my words up.
GG, Ghoul. Well played. GG. I hope you're having an amazing weekend. Or you'll
Just
go
devour hopes that Mackie.
main, and we saw I think P100. Do you
Oh, funny.
main any other killers? GG, well played. You made it to Fabio. Wonderful, Mina. Glad to hear.
Okay. Oh.
You're a pro. You hit them all. Okay, so I'm just. Oh, when did we have a P100? I thought somebody said P100.
P11,
Anyway.
let's go.
Oh, P11. Let's go. W. Do you guys want words? Here. We've got it. We've got it. It said. I'm just embarrassed. Oh, me too. I'm embarrassed to say. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. I don't know if they patched it. I'm trying to. Maybe we're the problem. Do you know? Probably. Let's go, Jess. Let's go. Jess is ready for next game.
Yay! Oh! Oh my. Ay. Oh! Oh!
Hi, Nix. You keeping your fingers crossed for Ace? Let's find out together. Let's find out together. Welcome in, by the way. That was Painrest on a 2% gen. W. I hope you're having an amazing weekend, and thank you for hanging out, gamers. Hi, Hex. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. And thanks for your DM over the weekend. I'm really excited. Thank you. I thought I'd go in for a moment. Everybody had a game. Oh, did you? W. Gamer. Ah, you're a Deathslinger from earlier. Thank you so much for letting us go. That was with the pallet situation. That was weird. My friend Jill described it to me. It got messy. I hope you're having an amazing game during anniversary. Do you main Deathslinger next? You're also excited for that, but nervous. Of course, Hex. Of course. Me too. Me too. Somehow deserved. Actually, have your buddy. Let's go. Love the support. I'm probably going to die first. After they, yeah, they just left, didn't they? It's okay. I was still there. Hex, thank you for the 3-stream streak. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're in a 4-man Swift at the minute. And we have the wonderful Jess joining us next game. Oh. I think he was gonna leave. He is going to leave. And then I gave away my location. Oh, he's back to the tunnel. And did we have enough plates here?
What did I do?
I know, he wants to win. I don't know. I only have 2 plates here. I'm sorry, I can't do anything.
Anyway.
Yeah. First, I mean, everything about the whole thing is just exciting and new, right? Just roll with it, whatever comes your way. Actually, you did perk roulette with Random Killer. Then I saw the lobby and I thought, you were going to lose so hard? Nah, we chilling. Oh, man. I'm just running around. I can't find any more gens here. There's one here. I'm elusive as fuck. I assume you want your dead hard gamer. Also, das was gute Freunde so mal. Yes! My German's not great, but I can fairly understand it or read it, being Dutch. Well. Wrong chat. It still counts, right? When it comes to making friends? Any language is good enough. Whiff. Pain rest. German is better than English, but you're trying? Oh, I'm reading your messages just fine, Next. Don't worry about it.
Yes, let him go down.
Hmm. He's worried about his gen. You're a demon, Jill. Good chase, Jill. He's been pain rest. We get 5 gens. We win anyway, right? After all that. That would have been insane. Unlucky.
Well played, well played.
Ah, que bom que é você.
I think
Is she making a new collab? Because we're already in a collab. Or did you accept that request? Oh, she's here. Yay! Yay, she's here. W.
Ooh, and I guess Sunny is gonna yap.
Yeah,
a
for an
while.
hour. Yes, that's what she said.
That girl loves to yap.
For real.
Okay, cool. So we'll have Jillian until Sunny gets
Yeah.
here, I guess.
Works for me.
Okie dokies. Oh wait, shall we see if Jazz wants to call?
Yeah.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Which VC? We'll just. Should we just call the group chat?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, we'll just call the group chat. Hold a minute.
Hello?
Hello. It won't let me stop ringing Anna. Oh well.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Jazz can hear us, so just put that in the chat.
Yeah, she should be able to see it though if she goes in the chat now.
Yeah. Well, alright.
We can we can change to NA servers when Sunny comes if they want.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Perfect.
If we if we
Hello.
join... Hi, Jazz.
Hi, happy Sunday. I think it's
Happy
like afternoon, evening for
Sunday.
y'all.
4:30 my time.
Yeah.
Okay,
3:30 for me.
I've had full days. Meanwhile, I'm still drinking my iced coffee.
Oh, no. I've done a load of washing. I've washed my hair. I've done my supermarket shop. I did hoovering.
Oh, you were really productive.
Oh yeah, I'm always
question is,
productive before shoot.
Did you fold the laundry? Because that's the.
Yes,
I feel like
I did.
Oh my
Oh!
god, get out of
Yes!
here.
I know, but I ran out of hangers, which was really
Oh,
annoying.
that's annoying. Yeah. I
So
bought
I think
extra and
we're
just
gonna
store
have to
them in the
small.
basement for that reason because they randomly break or run out. So I'm just like,
Yeah,
just go
I
down to the
don't- I-
basement.
Yeah, I've genuinely never had a problem with my
Mhm.
hangers. Like, I've always had too many. And then all of a sudden it's like I have none. So I think there's like a hanger fairy that keeps stealing them or something. God knows what's going on.
Right now, my current build is that I've been loving is Convention, Plot Twist, Dead Hard, and made for this.
You never take off that hard. Let's be honest.
And every time I take off conviction, I regret it.
I know. I remember this.
It's crazy as I did not want to run Dead Hard for the longest time.
I was talking about it with my community.
Oh, she
I
has
think
one
it was
favor.
last week that people just feel like embarrassed if you miss it, and that's
Yeah.
why I'd rather not run Dead Hard. And
Yeah,
it's like, but like you just gotta roll with it. That's how we learn. Just
yeah. Honestly,
Just
some of my
try.
best Dead Hards have come from my panic, the ones I thought were far too early.
oh,
Just to be
real.
surprised.
Yes,
Yeah.
that is so
Early killer
true.
swing.
I've never missed it that hard, Callum. You're a liar. He has Hive Mind as well.
They're on me pier. I don't know. Sorry, Joe. I'm just. You're a demon. The hex is here by the tree.
I will admit I've not played the tournament, not the tournament, the event that much because the poison was pissing me off. So
Yeah,
I
are you running?
forget.
Are you running fixated yet? Because that's
No, I
the
remember
way
you
to
said
go.
to run it. Mind you, I was like, the event is definitely survivor sided, but the poison was enough. I was like, no!
Oh, I
But
just
I
I have
was-
so much fun trying to walk it off, and then they leave you. It's so unsatisfying.
So anything that slows me down, just like, I can't deal with this.
Yeah, I've had a lot of people say that the slowdown of it was killing them.
Okay, so there's one hex. Yeah. Oh, is that only Joe's getting it?
Crossing zoning. No! Miss my dead hard. She lunged the wrong way.
I mean, you're on ping. That's hard.
Yeah, not even that. She lunged the wrong way. She missed me. Usually a miss. with a
No
knife.
way.
I dead hard one way. She lunged another way.
Oh no.
So sad.
Oh, that was time out the car.
Alright, that's the last perk.
I'm so bad against Pursuit.
Yeah, I don't know how to do
I
that.
was just telling my chat. I forgot she existed. Every time I play against her, I'm like, oh yeah. I
Yeah,
see her like
literally.
once every 2 weeks. Remember, everyone used to DC against her.
Yeah, but
Oh
when
my
she
God,
launched,
yeah.
it was miserable. It was cross through
Yeah.
every game, and it was unplayable.
It was crazy because she was so weak in the PTP, and they were like, okay, like
We
overly
gotta
buff
solve
her.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's solve for that real quick. Everybody DCing their games, okay?
Resurgence.
Kate P20. Nice. Now you can choose between 5 survivors for the next P100. Let's go. Message hints Kate's mains, but name says Nancy. That's, yeah.
Okay, I'm going for hook. Bye, fly.
You got pellets? Hold on. Hoeveel? Alle bitterballen? You got pallet drop animation halfway, went back up. Yes, that happened to me too the other day, Jill. That's insane. He took my bitterballen in. I literally ordered patat met. And I got 2 portions of bitterballen. So it's like 10 bitterballen. He's downstairs with his friend, right? They're playing, I don't know, Warhammer something. So I'm like, I buy some bitterballen. Now I had 2 reasons for this. The first one being, I didn't make my the criteria. Fuck, I could have had the 7 if it was sooner. For getting the delivery, like I needed like a couple euros extra. So I was like, how about I be nice and buy the boys some bitterballen? And then they go ahead and they take them all. Like, I literally... Okay, just don't vault then. That's fine. There's a pallet underneath Jill if you go straight. What the fuck? Pallet and window. Jill's a demon. Did you guys know that? Fuck, I don't make that. I make this though. Well, I tried. Jill, you're a demon. Thank you. First game on. You're half asleep and it's Henry and I was just like, stick it. It's 3 games, you can do it. I'll get Micah to cut you. W. Henry. I'm gonna have to cut him. I don't see any other solution. Come in. Yes, the bitter bullet thief was the head. Yes, was the headline. He took them. Oh, you wasted the dead R, but still, demonic plays only. Yeah, he plays Warhammer with his friends. Nice, gotta buy me some. It's unlikely, and it's unlikely. Oh, why? How? Oh, I wasn't healed. I should have hit my dead R, didn't I? He's just not going to. I thought it was quite rude myself. Although I have to say, it might have been just really, Jolene, please don't take my man, you're funny. I'm eating patat at 4, well, I ordered it at 4 p.m. because I'm starving. So, you know. It's not exactly dinner time, but I wanted it now. And I've earned it, actually. What are you feeling like, Jill? What build were you running against that ghosty? I thought that was good build. Did you have MFT? Oh.
Sorry about that, girlies. I went to get a snack.
Oh, you are
Good
fine.
idea. I'm eating myself, actually.
Oh, this is the thing. I went down to get a snack. I opened the fridge and I saw my ciders that I bought for the weekend, and I was like, "Oh, cool! I'll have one of those." And then I start coming back upstairs, and I'm like, "Wait, no! I came to get a snack, not alcohol."
Oh my god, that sounds so familiar. I do that all the time.
But I got chocolate covered rice cakes for my snack.
Sounds yummy.
Sounds delicious.
Mm.
Let's go, Joe. Love to see it.
Mhm. Oh. My bot told you off.
Oh, sorry. That happens so often with the church.
Yeah. I apologize.
Hope we're on invisibility. Oh, this pig.
Another one.
Oh, shit.
I just heard her. I was like, what's that? Is there no pallet there? Oh, okay, there's one here. Oh my god! Oh, poison. Sluggy?
Oh, that's so frustrating. You teleported?
She has the add-on where you can't see traps if your thing's not on.
When they're not active, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
You're still alive.
Somehow. Okay, she's like me.
I don't understand that killers don't understand that if you... if you poison a healthy person, if you hit them, the poison goes away and you're literally nowhere closer to where you were. Bro, it refilled my toolbox. Hey, yo, I'm gen rushing. Let's go.
Yeah, I was running a Sabo build at the beginning of the event because I could just go through the portal.
Yeah, I've just been getting new items.
Oh,
Sorry, Drummer Witch, I did see you come in. Enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the redeem. You're having some corn chips for breakfast leg? Oh, nice. That sounds delicious. How has your weekend been? Still up and down. Looking forward to the week. Okay, okay. Just in general for the weekend to be over with the ups and downs, or are you doing anything exciting this week? Jen's done. I still win. You have a nice weather weekend. That is something to look forward to, and I'm glad you're looking for some fun things. You know, little things like that. When you're having a rough weekend. That's great, Drummer Witch. Hi, Azrai. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. It's a Minecraft day today, Azrai. You got any challenges for today?
That was a close. Almost had
It is Minecraft day. I remembered.
Which one is... Yep, M's near the right, near the okay. Where the person went down, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Let me make sure it doesn't suck it. I'm gonna go for that hook first.
Apparently, we might be doing the Wither fight. What? Oh, is that like a certain boss? Like a boss fight? Or like a certain type of battle that you're doing? In 4 hours, let's go. W Dead Arts. Wow, that sounds like so much fun, Azrai. Do you have any prep to do beforehand? Like any leveling or making tools? Likely. I've not played for 3 weeks. Oh, I'm not sure what's been done. I see, and what needs to be done. I understand. Unfortunately, asking in our group Discord is not... Ah, not anything you... Okay, okay. So it's gonna be a bit of a rough one, maybe. Because you still have to decide... where you're at. Okay. It's dessert now anyways. That sucks. Well, we tried. Yes. I bet she screamed getting yoinked off of that gen. Mori on the event, yeah. I agree with you, Jill. It's such a waste of points. Like, you're going to the event and then you're not bringing a cake.
I was yapping and got yanked off the jet.
These things happen to us all the time, don't they? It happens to us all the time.
It makes for the best content, right?
Yapping. Oh, I didn't even scream. Oh. Don't worry, by the way.
These are opposite here.
What are we doing? Pork chops, let's go. I'm going this way, I don't know. No, Gilio Star, I'm at the wrong gate. Bro.
Oh no.
You fucking deserved an escape after that.
Yeah, absolutely juiced.
There's no way away from my character. Shakes on the ground in the same place. Man. I was looking at your picture and I was like, how are you not out? With how close you were to the door. Damn. Sorry, if I was at the other door, I could have heal tech, you know it, but it was not to be. GG's, guys. Well played.
Well played.
You ran to help me? Yeah, I thought so. I don't know why she left me. She got humiliated because I cut her off. And then, I don't know, she just decided to go for the gates. I don't know what the plan was. One god pellet, by the way. GG's. GG god pellet. You got tunnel twice in a row? I'm sorry to hear that, Drummer Witch. Are you on the event or are you on regular? On the event, yeah. Because the event is so unforgiving for killers. There's a lot more tunneling on the event than there is on regular. I'm sorry about that, Drummer Witch. That's always rough. That's always rough. Another Krasu. Jess, I want to blame you. Based on nothing. But I don't know. But this Krasu. We've got another Krasu.
That's not me. Mind you,
I don't know what's going on.
I said, I don't know. I've never seen this league
Crazy.
back to back since she was launched.
I have no idea how to make it.
Nobody does. Supposedly, yeah, supposedly you're, I think it's the same one from the swamp, actually. Right? The blue dress?
Okay.
I don't know.
That makes
Pulp?
sense, that
No, I
makes
think
sense.
it's different skin.
So supposedly they say it's like twins, where if you stick together, if one person's infected, the non-infected person can take hits when she's in the wig because it takes 3 full shots as the wig. Jill's here. That's insane, by the way. Not the scene, me. We wasted so much time, Jill. W. I did get reinfected, as I already ate the mushroom. I don't know.
I tried to go for a pallet stun and it didn't take. It shook her head.
Oh, good effort
Excuse me
though.
for trying to.
Help my team.
Yeah, swinging through pallets.
Thank you for the love.
Reset? What are we doing?
Well, that's what I thought we were doing.
Does that not work? I thought it makes you invincible. Which one makes you invincible?
That's
The
on
pop
the
down.
palette one. This makes you invisible.
Oh. She's probably. She's so stupid.
Yeah, on this one you basically just go invisible other way around. You go into the portal and then you run. Thank you so much
Solar
for the
Strat
follow.
followed
Welcome
your
in. I
channel.
appreciate your support for the channel. I hope you're having an amazing weekend. Fuck me. There's no way that this is not another P100. She just knows everything. Bait it. You're insane, Jill. Okay, look at this distance. I'ma be honest. That was not a hit. Look at this. Solid hit, he said. Easy clap. 3 times now. I think I'll move to regular. Yeah, Drummer Rich, go for it. Have a go. And I hope it's better games. And otherwise you can always move back if you want to play the event more, but it could be sweaty right now. Solid hit, he said. I guess it's a me problem. Let's go, Evo. Good job, Evo. Really? Does James always say that?
Nice try, Joe. Thanks for trying.
Don't care. Yeah, this is not good. Ta-da!
Yes, Joe. Do it.
go closest to shot.
Yeah, we're coming. It might be too early, but let's see. The fact that you vaulted that just saved my life. Wait, is this... Holy hell.
Yeah, Wilson.
Beautiful! You guys are amazing. Jill, thank you so much for that. That's huge.
Way. Love to see it.
Nice, that's gaming. Nice
UW.
gaming. W.
I forgot what it felt like to escape for a minute.
It
so
was
this is
funny.
nice.
Sequel plot, eruption, no time. Okie dokie.
I agree, Jill. That was hella funny.
Cam gave us, yeah, we gave
It worked out. It worked out.
I
That's
heard
what
you met
happens.
my friend Cam, Evo.
Yes, I met Cam. I did.
That's what happens. Yeah,
Oh,
I understand. Yeah, I need
Jimmy.
to play more in it with you when we get across the gamer.
For y'all.
Got some lovely biddies.
Thanks for showing how that
Yeah,
works.
he told me he gave you 69 biddies. That's one of his favorite things to do.
I love that. So iconic.
Every now and then he'll do that and he'll tag two people's names together.
Yeah.
So that's always nice.
It's literally Legion. I understand.
I love
Jill, it might be LG if Sunny is joining after this game. According to our schedule, she should be joining at R5:30, but I'm not sure. But it may be LG.
Oh my goodness.
Hello.
Sunny's here!
Hi.
Hey yo, Sunny!
Happy Sunday, boo!
My love. Good to hear you guys and see you.
Oh, I missed ya.
And you have the correct day today.
Yo, you know what? You know what? You almost got cussed out and called out your name. You guys, I was so excited yesterday. I was like, yeah, I get to hang out with my friends.
I was playing a tournament and I saw your message in the Discord and I was like, oh shit. That little image that you sent of like the hi sort of, and I was like, oh, she thinks it's
Thinking like,
today. She thinks it's today, but because I was like so preoccupied with the tournament, I forgot to like actually process the information and reply to you. And then you said, hey, where's everyone? And I'm like, oh shit, I forgot.
No, it was me. It was me. It was me being like a kid on Christmas. Like, is it
Yes,
Christmas yet?
Jill,
Is it
you go,
Christmas?
Luke.
No.
Oh,
Oh.
we got another
But
chance today.
I know. I'm so excited. Are we gonna play the questions now?
Yes,
Are
yes.
we gonna play the event the whole time?
We can do whatever we want. Literally, we
Yeah.
don't care. But
Okay,
Evo, I suggest we go and try East for a little bit. And dodge
Yeah.
some crosses and sweaty pigs, maybe.
Oh my gosh, yes. I was like, these are nothing like my lobby.
Yeah, maybe we can go your lobby, Jess.
Sure. I haven't seen.
Oh,
I say
also,
that.
if you guys would mind being heard by my chat, or I can mute you.
No, you've been on mine, and I just mute when I yap to my chat.
Okay, just making sure. Just making sure.
Yeah, I
nobody...
appreciate that.
Okay. So Westiana.
Thank you. Oh my gosh, this is 46.
Getting rest. Yes,
Nice
Jill.
calling out,
Let's
Jill.
go. Good call outs. Good call out. Good comms, gamer. Good comms.
Some thoughts.
Oh.
I can go for Chloe. Oh. Sorry, guys.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Get my conviction more than anything.
Oh, he's on me.
Thanks, Rick.
Oh, that was actually pretty good shots. Holy hell! Ah, that sucks so bad for me. Thank you, Jill.
Oh.
Oh, Joe. I will heal you right now.
I have two. Look, I'm 2 cakes away from healing everyone,
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
but I don't have the
what-
blades. Yeah, it's where it just went down.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you can reset.
Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll reset it. Because we're like cross map.
Yeah. He's with me on 4. Are you kidding me? Why am I laughing? I didn't think he was gonna make this. He's hog-teching the fuck out of everything. W.
Okay, so there's 3 players on the table next to where Jazz was hurt now.
Nice. Hi, Lake. How are your games?
Does Jill get full? Because I can heal.
Yes.
that table. Okay. Oh! That's good. Micah, you're gonna be in Maori tournament, right?
Hold on.
I will hold.
Oh shit, Jill. Yeah, the double vault was too much. Sorry, Evo, your question was...
You're in Maori tournament in the autumn, right? Or in the fall? Are you partaking?
Yes.
Or
I mean,
you
you have to be picked, right? I've never played
Yeah,
that
have you-
before. But I got...
Have you been invited?
I mean, I have a tag in the server, like
Yeah.
what they talked about,
Yeah.
so...
Yeah. Cool.
City, enjoy your dogography. Thank you for the 39.
I'll go get oh.
You've been watching anime? Okay, nice. What a good way to spend
Right, I'll go get Jill, and then Jazz said, I'll go get Jill.
your Sunday. Hiya. How's your weekend going?
Oh, what was that? Holy lag. Is that hard out? Oh, maybe I didn't do that right.
So in love with the creamy fuck sounds? Oh, new keyboard! Yes! I love the sound of that.
Oh, he's coming straight
Looking
back.
back.
Run now.
Yeah, I smashed my keyboard playing Killer yesterday. I got a little upset. So I broke off a part of the back.
Press the tunnel.
Woo, no! I inked my dead heart!
So I've just installed my old one, which it's fine. It's fine. It's a
Yeah.
fine keyboard. The only thing is, you know how the enter
Going back to
in
you.
some keyboards is like a big key, but this is a small key, so I keep hitting the wrong button for the enter.
He's waiting for me to pass out.
The jacket or something? Ugh.
Yeah, I need to get. It's different. It's crazy how it's like a different keyboard and it's like a different experience. What do you mean?
I love.
Like the keys are all the
Right.
same place.
He does not want me.
I inked my
You
dead
know?
heart, so that didn't help. I don't even know what I did that time.
Oh. Oh, Jill, that was goated. Let's go.
Jill is the goat. Did he whiff that? That was, I see you! Yes, he did! I saw that!
Oh,
Jilio Star is the goat.
no, I'm too far, Jill.
Also find it hard on the new keyboard because it doesn't have sharp edges on the keys. Yeah, it's a different feeling. Yeah. Since he knows, Studio Star is the goats. We have a problem now. Yeah, he doesn't chase her. Is it 3-gen Shack, you think? Probably, right? Are we 3-gen to Shack? Thank you for the lurk, Cynthia. I appreciate you. Have an amazing afternoon.
Or maybe not.
Oh, you're going out for dinner? Have so much fun.
Yeah, we are.
Unlucky. Fuck, that was impressive. He's still with. Fuck. Yeah, he hog techs the fuck out of that. You fucking juice, Jill. Yeah. You did great. Hatch is underneath my hook.
I don't think we got this.
Hatch is underneath my hook.
No, I'm dead.
Oh, unlucky. Unlucky.
We got a lucky grab.
Yes, at the window he was holding
Must
a
have got, like,
vault.
the
I keep
very
running
last
straight,
slither
knowing
of
he's
my
gonna
hitbox.
turn around, dash past. Oh my god. That's so funny. Yeah, that is an advantage of when you play killer yourself and you understand the power. Jess, you wanna make a lobby
Oh,
for
yeah.
everyone?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so that we're on name east.
Oh, Sunflower's in a match before. See where she is.
Thank you for playing, Jill. We love having you. Fuck. We want to do some words while we wait for Sunny.
Yeah, we can. I'm just spending some points.
Yes. Oh, nice one. It was probably because you were locked, Abby. Because you were locked. Oh, chill, nice one. That's the thing. Yeah, so you see where I put my word now, and there's like a padlock next to it. When the timer goes down to the next padlock. Biggest hit I've ever seen in this game. Oh. It's really difficult one.
Yo, we gotta get Sunny to Area 1 today. She's Area 3.
No, please don't. Hell no.
Hello? She's getting Area 1 today. Gamer,
Oh,
you're
no.
9 pips away. That's 9 escapes.
God.
It's totally doable.
Not a survivor main. I'm not a survivor, period. How I got
I
here
don't
is
care.
total
It doesn't matter if you're
Sunny,
a maid.
who cares? If you get Area 1 on Survivor, that's 1,000,000 blood points tomorrow. Do you know how many cakes that is that you're getting for free?
Oh, that's tomorrow.
Yes.
I didn't realize it was getting
I
done.
think we're gonna have to look into this Area 1. I'm gonna be real with you.
Okay, we're locking in, guys. We're locking in.
Okay, am I inviting you to your lot? What are we doing?
We're in a lobby.
No, we're in a
come.
lobby on Jazz's.
Jazz? Okay, so
So,
let me
yeah.
click on Jazz. Join party. Oh my word. Me, Survivor Area 1. Crazy work, friends.
Yeah, 9 pips away. It's so very doable. Like,
Yes, you're playing with me. What's up, Sunny? We got you. Like, you know, my first time I got the Eerie one, I was carried. Like, literally, some of my guy friends were like, "We're getting you to Eerie one," and yeah, you can get body as long as you do gens, get hooks, get people off the hook. I got you. It's so doable.
My goal is just to do gens and try not to be found by the killer.
And a do gens,
Yeah.
doing gens is
off the hook,
good.
and heals.
Gamer,
That's how
quick
you do
ads
it.
break before
It
we
doesn't care about
start.
cases.
We're gonna get ready to start gaming
It
with
really
the
doesn't.
4 of us.
That's so much for real. Oh, welcome back, Charlie. Oh, hell yeah. I think we can squeeze in one more round of words.
Easy.
Huh? When this is dead and it's not a fake letter, I get so confused.
I know. It's something like, oh, it's
Oh, I know what it is, but I'll do another one. Yeah. Oh, Charlie stole it from you.
okay. I'm gonna come in for you with that ban hammer and shit. Don't worry about it. I have powers here.
Oh, we passed the level already. Let's go, guys. We can get a 100%, I think. I might have to think still. Oh. Nice one, Abby. I have no idea. Well, did we want to invite Sunny to the collaboration thingy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Send the invite.
Let's go.
It's a ghost Diana. It's a
Oh
ghost
my
Diana.
god, get me out.
He's chasing somebody. He's chasing
Oh,
evil.
man.
Oh man. I'm going to Maine. Maine is one of my day jobs.
Go
I need
for
to
it.
remember that I've got.
Ping, we're on 100.
Yeah. Exactly.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate your support for the channel. Welcome in. I hope you're having an amazing weekend.
Ilanova followed your channel.
If anybody wonders what just happened, I hate Ghostface with all my heart, my life, and everything that I own and have. And this is why. Because it's boring as fuck.
Table at the event from Bob is 3 things.
Tell me.
Yes, he's on me. I'm sorry. Was that Maine and he just hit me.
Why are you saying sorry?
Just talking to chat.
How's it going, Mina? How are you making it through the
I was talking about
day?
what I would name my son.
Mind hypothesize you don't even want kids. That's what's killing me. Hypothetically.
I want no damn kids.
Of all the things for you to talk about.
And I thought I was gonna be a wife and have kids, but I mean, I'm gonna wife somebody's son, and maybe I'll make him have my babies. I don't know. But I don't want to be a mother. I don't want to be a present mother. I'll say that.
You
I'll
are
be
a
deadbeat
mother.
mom.
Mother.
Well, I would love to be a deadbeat mom. Like, I would love to like come.
Well,
home to
here,
the baby
shout
when
out,
it's their
had enough.
birthday.
I made it
Take
outside on
some
your own.
pictures,
Excellent
post it on
steps.
Facebook.
Excellent
You have to
steps,
do like the
gamer.
guys whenever whenever you get a new partner, you have to be like, I want my child. Then press the partner.
But whenever I get a new boyfriend, yeah. I'll do that. You're a great auntie. Yeah, I am an auntie. I am. Perfect.
I was waiting for Jess to get hit, but she never did.
Yeah, I was
Not a
thinking.
deadbeat, yes. I want to be a deadbeat so bad, y'all.
Oh
Cause
my
then,
Oh yeah,
cause
I had a plate, so I zoomed off and he swung at the air.
anybody near Maine?
I'm
Yeah,
a
he
shack.
is.
Yes.
He's at man.
Oh, I wanted to go back to my gin. I wanted to go back to my gin.
Mine was on the side of me. It was like 90-something%.
Oh, he poisoned your den, Sonny.
Oh, he poisoned my gin? Oh,
You saw
man.
funny naming game, which is pretty
Why would you
creative.
run up on me like that?
Dying in a pallet. That's so funny. Yeah, you have some creative stuff out there. I like that, Jill. That's funny.
Bros,
I always
he dropped
remember
it. Nope, he didn't drop it.
someone that said Martin Luther King. I
Never
enjoyed
mind,
that
drop
very
plates on me.
much.
I'm getting me a plate again. I see the chat, you guys. I
But
can't
Diana
keep up
Pellets
this yet.
is
Just give me a little bit, okay,
is
y'all?
pretty golden.
I promise I'm gonna catch up on chat. Yo, this ghosty is super scary. I can't even get anything done. We were just yapping. No. Please yap. I want to yap with you.
Does he have life
think
orb
that
or did
might
you
be
actually?
life orb.
Yeah, I'm watching
Yeah.
your stream and I'm like, what the fuck was that?
Yeah.
Thrilling tremors. Nate, what? Why is the gen blocked?
I guess they're coming.
Oh, why am I seeing the gen? Is it Blast Mine?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
last mine.
I'm like, why am I looking at this gen?
Yeah.
In Rocket League, people do that stuff as well with names. Yeah, people get so creative.
Gosh, he's kicking my gen so much. Like, get a life.
I'm so sorry. I did not know you was right behind me.
I know.
It's like, who is walking up on
It
me?
was
Also, you
extra
look fine as
funny.
hell.
Thank
Who is
you,
this?
as I do.
Going too
Adam.
far. Put your hands all over Megalodonna. Thank you. Okay, where's my Deja gens? Oh, he has thrilling trimmers?
Yes,
Yes.
Okay.
he's right there. Oh, you have resurgence after gods.
Stay.
He's going right back to up.
Whoa, whoa. Why
I'm
are we
going back
taking that so
down.
wide?
Okay, so I'm gonna get past. I'll stop this regressing real quick.
I got the regressing to stop.
I'm going towards Shack because the gens are done there. I'm not committing.
He dropped chase on me. He poisoned me and dropped chase. I'm poisoned. Somebody's coffee. Smell it. This ghosty is playing with his food. He's going back to Maine. Anybody need heals? Oh, let me heal you.
We're
let me
doing
heal
the
you. I got body,
tables.
baby.
You won't need a healing perk on the
Happy,
events.
baby. I want them to kick my gin in Maine. Kick it. I put a blast mine on it, please.
Oh my god, you're running blast mine.
Oh yeah.
My
I'm
god.
the most unserious gamer. Yes, I'm running blast mine.
can heal you. I'm right behind you.
I mean, if we put 2 plates on this, it heals everyone.
Not me turning around think he was talking to me. Who's he in chase with? I'm in Maine.
mind.
Y'all coming
He's going
to
to
Maine?
main. He's going to main.
You can do shots of the ceiling to someone who's
Oh, no, I
called
ran into the
ceiling. Ceiling. Yeah, that's funny.
That's what looking back does. That's why it's overrated.
Die on a
Overrated.
pellet!
I didn't know! You're right, you're right. I'll die on a pallet. He's running towards y'all. He's running straight towards y'all.
Okay.
Just hang around here for a little bit.
Okay, I got the hub.
He might be on
Oh,
you.
he came right back to hub.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he followed you.
Oh no!
Okay, it's okay. Oh no, he's tunneling. That's not okay. I thought he was on me.
Oh, he poisoned me.
Ta-da!
Poisoned me.
Ah, gamer. There we go. We're walking slowly together. He's not even going for us. That's insane. You had 2 people that couldn't run.
I
And
inked my
he's just
dead
like,
hard. I
let
thought he was
me
gonna hit
go.
me.
Let
good,
me
I believe
go.
that there was- Anyway.
You want me to heal you?
We can put these plates on the table and then everybody's healed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Which table has? I just got a plate. Which table has?
But
In
there's
the
one on the hill. Oh, there's one over here by Killer Shack.
Yeah, but that has not enough plates. It has
we
enough
go.
plates. Let's go, Sunny,
Yeah.
or Demon.
I was putting plates on that when we were talking in the beginning. My
Amazing.
bad. And then somebody had finished the table and I was like, oh, okay. I'm gonna go put some emergency plates back on this one again.
Has to
Did
run
we
out
get?
of kicks for my gen. I've literally been working on my gen all game.
Oh, I can't.
I
put
can
it.
only kick it 8 times, so
Can't.
he'll run out of kicks
What about
eventually.
Maine?
Oh,
Phil
shit.
works on.
Down. Oh.
Dessert time, gang.
He might be near Maine. I'll get the
He's on
unhook.
main.
Okay, I'll grab the unhook.
He's going back to the hook. He's going back to the hook.
He's at Maine.
Mm-hmm. That's me.
Okay, I'm going to get the unhook. I got you. I got botany.
Gracias, gracias.
No problem, no problem. He's right here. He's right here.
Oh.
He dropped chase with me. What does eating dessert do?
It gives you a little bonus, so it's either speed, endurance, or
Elusive.
Like no scratch marks.
Who is this that needs healing? Oh, you guys got it? You guys are good. You guys are good.
He's with me.
Okay, I'm gonna go find a gin.
My gen in the corner is almost done.
It's like
Okay.
gotta be something.
What corner, like 11?
He's on his way. He's on his way back to the corner one.
He is?
Yeah.
Nope. Want to get off on me? Nope.
Back on the middle one.
Okay. I'm going back to the
Can
corner
someone pull him out, please, for the love of God?
one. Pull him out.
No. There we go. No, he's still not out. I'm 99, 100%. Okay, that's fine.
Day and I.
I'm taking him away from the gen. If anybody can stick that,
Okay.
that would be huge.
We're almost done with this gin.
I'll go to
Perfect.
the gate. The gate next to me.
There's a gate near Killer Shack. Go over
Bro,
there.
he's on 70 ping as I'm on 100 ping. What the fuck is that? Like, what am I watching right now?
Oh no.
It's crazy. Right, I'm
Going
gonna
shack
go
gate,
back.
going shack gate. Come back to the side. Whoever's at shack, come to my hook.
Yeah.
The other gate's ready. We'll run right
Okay,
there.
you want me to just get you? He's on me. Over
Come,
here,
run,
Shack.
run, 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 run to the door.
I'm ready.
Yeah,
Thank
I'm
you,
ready.
Evo.
Right.
Thank you.
He's coming back to your hook. He's coming back
Yeah,
to your
yeah,
hook.
I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I have BT.
We're good. Yeah, we're all out. This is easy. Build up. Sunny, where you at? Oh,
I'm right
there.
here. Thank you.
Let's
Oh
go.
my gosh, we did it!
Hey,
So much easier than
GG.
EU servers.
Yes.
I know.
I'm not the gamer I thought I was.
Yes.
You're so sweet.
NA is the fucking playground for Survivor Swift. I'm telling you.
Oh, he had coup.
Oh, cool.
And he did have play with your
But
food.
yeah, Swift, crazy.
Okay, okay. Crazy go. This should be my next P100, guys.
Adam.
Well, who do you all have P100?
So right now I have Nia, Talita, Race, and Spirit, and I'm at P77 Renato. So
Excellent choice. V. It's gotta be V.
oh, I haven't even played V other than her depth. Maybe. Or maybe the new survivor, Shade.
Shane, good choice. What was for dinner, Ann? Welcome back. Yeah, I'm working on V. Well, I'm also working on Orella.
Because I've already got you
Average dinner.
and Elodie to contend.
Yeah, I think it's a good fit for you, Lake. I think it's a good fit, I'm gonna be honest. Absolute juicer. Lekker! Aardappeltjes, bonus. Niet zo, I would eat that. Not now, because I'm so full from my raspatat and my frikandel speciaal. But I would eat that, honestly. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. Hi Aiden, welcome in. How's games been? It's been hit and miss, but we're on NA servers now and it's quite chill.
You guys, I'm that person opening a chest. I literally spawned by it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, you've earned that chest. You go get it.
It's a huntress.
I always say I like going against huntresses, but I get scared because whenever I say I like going against huntresses, I get the ones that can hit orbitals. So
She's got Deerstalker.
I'm very nervous.
Does that mean that she sees people? Yeah, it's like object of obsession the other way around. Oh my god, hello? Oh, I'm so cooked, by the way. I have an LT. I am actually... Yeah, GG's. She's on me! Good comms, good comms. Love to see it. It's one of those big ones, and we like it big around here. Oh, there's soccer. She's the lowest chase survivor, yeah. I mean, I guess when you spawn in, it's could be anyone at that point,
Huntress
right?
just dropped.
Oh, not swimming around. Drop to me.
I'm getting the unhook.
Let me go kick the gym.
Hi, friend.
Hello.
Calls on you real quick. It's gonna be kind of fast. I think she might be coming. No,
It's
she's still in
such a
Chase's
fast
book.
heal. Beautiful.
Yeah, botany. I'm going back to my. Nah, Chase is at my day shots.
Okay, we can do this, Jen.
Fuck!
You want me to start on this one or the one behind you? There's one literally right behind you.
Either one is fine.
Okay.
How was your weekend, Aiden? If you can see her, she can see your eye. Right, that's the thing. And I'm getting it's just random. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was an object of obsession, but for killers, basically.
Hello?
She hit the rock. It's not me.
Oh my god.
Nah, Jess is juicing. She's absolutely juicing.
Juicing. She has Huntress Lullaby, which is a hex. Right?
Yes.
Okay.
She hesitates a lot.
Weekend's been okay. It's been too hot to do stuff. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, just chill weekends. Nothing wrong with that, right? She's back to me where I was hooked. She's gonna pick the Jen. She might go to Sunny next. Who's here? Don't go there, Jess. There's a huntress there.
Oh shit.
Look, 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 look. You gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go.
Back on your gen, okay? Because it is a Deja gen, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna get yours done, okay?
Yeah.
You can rotate to a different one. The one that I was starting on in the corner, it does have some significant progress, but I want to get yours
Where are we
first, 'cause
going?
it's a Deja.
Damn.
They run pain res a lot in NA.
Well, they're doing EU still,
Or she
except
doesn't use it.
not on the event.
There was no paint. Well, maybe you're too far, but my paint
No,
is fine.
there's no red range on pain res, Sunny. Can reach
Oh, really?
any
Okay.
any gen with the most progress anywhere on the map. Oh,
Oh.
shit!
Say that it wasn't
Okay.
mine.
Is she out of headshots? What are we cooking over here?
I'm gonna put a glass mine on this. Should I go get the unhook?
Yes, I'm literally
She
crossing out.
might be.
No worries. I got the unhook.
I think she's got the
Oh,
speed
well.
with my hatchet.
If you guys see any again, that's glass mine. Just let you know.
There's no pallet here. There's no pallet here. Well, GG.
Oh, you're literally right there.
You got Larkoffs of P100, your first P100, Aiden, that's huge, I'm so happy for you. What a great grind. W pallet walking, main.
That means,
You guys do a lot of
No,
hook
it's her.
farming.
She has a part.
A lot of
Oh,
hook
like this
farming.
Deerstalker probably.
Unbelievable. Jen first. Jen's before friends.
Pressure.
Evo, did you do a Jen mid chase?
Listen.
Yeah, so
Oh
she
my god, I'm watching it on your stream on the delay with the blast mine. You are insane.
Lullaby.
Jazz.
I only missed the first one. I didn't miss the second one.
Oh. Oh, that was fun.
She's going to Maine. She's going to Maine.
She's actually leaving me. She's going towards like the little gazebo area.
Yeah, it's where totem
In
is.
the corner.
Yeah, I found a totem. It's where you were hooked, Jess. Do you remember where you went down when you were with me?
Oh yeah, that tile.
Yeah, it's in the corner here. She out of headshots and she just not. Did anyone?
He tried to throw a couple of hatches at Jazz.
I am so terrified of this huntress.
I think after I threw
Like, it's in the corner to your left.
here, take Trace.
Ah, thank you. That's really helpful.
Oh no, she just hit me and left.
Yeah, well, I've got hella distance now, so it's fine.
Okay.
Hey, yo, Evo.
Yeah.
I'm sloppy. Yeah, so is she.
Oh, I have plot twists.
Thanks.
It's okay. I'm in haircut.
I'm gonna need to bring the adrenaline gamers, I'm gonna be honest.
No, I know. He's going through it. Oh no, no. I thought she was going through a pool.
My gen's about to be done.
Yeah, do it, do it.
Nice.
She's with me at Shack, close to Shack.
Samantha Hill.
Get on the door.
Not me, no. I'm Deathhook and injured, and she's close to me. She's left. I'm doing the door here.
Go to that door straight ahead, okay?
I'm at the door at Shack.
Oh, I didn't see. I'm going for the hook.
He's next to me right now.
Oh, okay.
Launching hatchets again. Going back to.
Here's the
Shack.
Tome Challenge. You have to hit survivors with 0 headshots. Oh, that's true, Aiden. But I think she doesn't. Shit, that's not her challenge. I just. Oh my god, that odds. Oh my god, I'm out. I am the goats.
Oh yeah. Right, let's reset real quick because you're both there.
Perfect.
Like that was T. I watched that on Aura.
L goats, indeed, Jill.
W Palestine.
L goats.
Oh, she actually hit me?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
You're gonna have to hit your dead hard now, Jess. When? When am I gonna see this dead hard?
Oh my
she
god.
just picks.
What the hell?
Oh my gosh. Oh shit. You might have to leave. She's in the basement.
Oh, basement?
Yeah, you might have to leave. I was hoping I could get my conviction off, but she picked too quickly.
I feel we leave.
I've never hit that hard a hatchet.
Oh no, I kept moving. I'm sorry.
Yeah, she's.
She was going straight for the back of my head.
If she was gonna just camp basement, then we could have reset.
Yeah.
She can't.
But she didn't. Oh, Jazz, I'm sorry, my love.
It's okay.
Wait,
I hesitate. I should have tried to hit my dead hard earlier.
You
I've never
should
hit
have
a dead
just
hard.
gone with the dead hard. You would have had it. Oh, territorial imperative. Basement gaming.
Oh, she was a new huntress, Deerstalker huntress. Okay.
Oh, a new huntress. They were good. Okay, you guys are getting me these points. I don't know what I'm doing. But
You're doing great. Like insane.
Like,
Let's go.
yeah, we could have if we reset. Yeah. Okay.
Oh shit, sorry.
What am I doing? This is what I'm doing. There we go. I knocked on your door, Jazz.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
already in the same one. Oh, you joined the chat. Okay.
Oh, I did?
The week's been really good. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate your support for the channel. I hope you're having a great weekend. Thank you so much. I
Lizzie
really
Hatter
appreciate it.
followed your channel.
How's my week been? it's been really good. I'm very busy because I'm trying to combine
Thank you so much for the follow.
all of the animal care that I'm doing, right, Aiden? I cat sit, I dog sit, I work at the
2K
stables.
is coming, you guys. So is Lights Out. I never played Lights Out.
With
Oh, did you know?
with gaming as much as
No, I've only
possible
been playing this game
for
a
the
year and a
event.
half. So
Oh yeah, I guess Lights Out. Wasn't there Lights
So,
Out last year?
I'm just
I've
like
never seen Lights Out. I remember
I'm
Chaotic Shuffle.
reaching my max capacity
That's
on
when I
how
made it. I said, "Oh, this is trash. I don't
much
know nothing."
planning I can
What do
do,
they
getting
Like,
everything
Chaos
in.
Shuffle is where
But
found my love of
it's 5 more days. It's today,
Oh,
then it's Monday, Tuesday,
Chaos
Wednesday,
Shuffle
Thursday, and
will
then
be
it's
on
the end of the
Survivor.
event. And I'm just gonna push through and get as many points and as many
But
cakes and as many P100s as possible.
Not with y'all, but solo queuing.
So
Throw me
that's
off my building.
that's what we're doing.
Yeah, I feel that.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate,
Yeah,
Aiden. I really
Chaos
appreciate
Shuffle
it.
Will give you things like no mither and self care. What? What are we doing? So, and then
So yeah, it's been a good one and it's gonna be good. I want one more P100. We're working on Adam. I've got my 5 procedures for the
Yeah,
day,
it
so
is
he's
kind of a trial
P88.
by fire,
That
isn't
means
it?
the rest of the point that we're getting today are going into Orella, because she is the next in line
Now
at
is the one
P27 now.
where you get the like
Ooh, that bird
Honey
scared
trap.
me. Oh, it's a spring trap. Yeah.
Yeah.
Spring trap. He's
you
going.
didn't see him, but I saw the bits.
Go through.
He just poisoned something right here near us
Yeah.
and went through a door. Friends.
Through the door.
He's at 1, he's at 1. I'm in main.
We're at 7.
He's in front of me.
I feel like seven's funny.
We're not at 7? What is that? That's a 7.
This is like 9.
I
Oh,
died.
no.
I'm talking about the door, not the clock.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
I would never know clock clouds. Oh my god.
I was surprised when Sunny said 7. I was like, okay, this girl is on to something.
No,
She is
no.
learning.
Amber should not been learning.
No, okay, right. Is Shark is 6.
Main is
So
12.
the opposite side of the map is 12. So yeah, usually like on this map, main is 12.
Who's going for the unhook? I can do it if no one
I can go
finish
down.
that 10 right there, yeah. Finish that 10 with them.
Oh, he
I'm
came.
gonna try.
Oh, we're going the right way for the basement, you guys. No, I'm in the
Just-
wrong place.
Into main.
Yeah, I went to down the long stairs in Maine. But I got it now. But I hear him. Oh, his axe is right here.
I think he's going back.
Yes. He fucked it. Go, 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 go! You don't have BT! You have to go! Gamer! Oh my god, that is very unlucky. Gamer, he fucked up. He fucked it up.
Oh.
Oh, man.
I have BT off hook, Sunny, so I can literally take a hit.
My bad. I was trying to get in front of you.
Thank you, Evo, W Gaming.
I have
No light one.
the hook. Sorry.
Going back to basement.
Oh, he put the axe in. Oh, he didn't do basement this time.
I get Sunny?
I'm gonna check.
Tell me that.
Oh, of course he poisons me.
Yeah, he was tunneling the fuck. He wants his win.
Okay, no problem. Lala.
Wow. Weird tunneling spring trap.
Yeah, I feel like
Oh. Thing.
Yeah. Yeah, with the axe inside their back, it's impossible.
Really this year. I'm very much deciding. I saw a new doctor. My first doctor. Hi.
Okay.
On me, Shaq. Not committing.
Oh.
I've got the pull. He's gonna. Oh.
in a door.
Yeah, he probably gets Killer Instinct on this because his axe is here, maybe? Yeah, he's back.
My bad.
Okay.
That's alright.
Okay, W.
Oh.
Did you see how long it took for the fellas to drop? I was spamming it too. Like, can you just drop the first time? What the fuck?
I heard there's a pellet plug for the, I don't know what it is. Is he camping?
I'm letting go, gamer. We have 3 gens to go. You need to go for hash.
He's... Oh my god. Couldn't be fast enough.
Bro, I guess I wasn't.
Not his name is I hate Sprint first.
Hatch underneath my hook again! Ugh.
One of my friends, his username used to be like Sprint Burst Abuser. They would be
Agitation.
they would be besties.
I'm glad to see no sprint burst that game.
Oh my god.
Hey yo, W Shack Pallets. W Shack Pallet GG's. Time moves ahead into the next match. I wish. Bro, that pellet, I was cooking. Hey, how about maybe? Maybe I bring Sprint Burst next game. Hey yo, GG, well played. That was a fun game. The tunneling was rough on my friend. But other than that, GG's. I hope you're having a good event. Are you a Springtrap main? Do you play killer? You enjoy him a lot, I can imagine. Yeah, I played a little bit of Springtrap at the beginning. I'm not really a killer player, but I can see the fun. It's there's something about throwing things at people, like with Jason. Unknown and Sable, W. We love Unknown. W. Yeah, there's something about throwing things at people that's very satisfying. That's why I enjoy Jason so much. You throw axes as killer and games as survivor? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I'm sure you hold Sable's reputations up high when you're playing. I appreciate you coming to say hi again. Thank you so much for the game. I hope you're getting good points on the event. I need to add Sunny to the title. I don't have enough. Unlucky.
I'm sorry, Sunny. Are you soft launching a boo?
Oh no, I'm not soft launching him. I've hard launched him a long time ago. He just doesn't.
You have an amazing rest of your days. You too. You too.
I was like, we've had multiple phone calls and you didn't
Leave the
tell me
poor
this.
Sable
So
alone,
don't
please.
say
Thank
that.
you.
I was like, what? I was like, no way. I was like, we know each other's real names. What do you know?
Literally, we're having to interpret. We just we just see chat reacting.
No. I'm working on it. I'm manifesting this man for myself.
Is he? Please tell me he's not a Twitch guy.
No, ew.
Okay, thank God. I was like, we've had enough. We've had enough. But there
he
is
knows
one.
about her and he's in love. Look, one day he will know about me and he will be in love with me. But you know, right now, when I get to know him, you know, when he finally knows who Sunflower Curls is, he's gonna be so smitten with me.
That's the way I feel about Taylor's cousin.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Have you seen Taylor's cousin?
I was talking about Sunny's idea.
Oh my God, Vecnusy.
That belongs to me.
Before I could press, I could get the pallet. Get down on the pallet.
Languid touch, guys. Fuck me. No sprint burst, no dead arts. Yeah, it's ruined. Did you go down close by it, or did you see it? Oh, well, fuck me, I guess. I am so confused. Where's this man going? Elevation. Got pellet. Drop it. I love mage hands.
Look for ruin, or should we just keep going on with our life?
Just stick gens. I think if we see ruin, cleanse it, but this map is awesome.
I don't know where I'm going, y'all. Oh, God pellets, W. Huh. Nice try.
Hope for that.
Run.
Where is he? I'm so confused about this chase.
Oh, I got a heart, but I don't know where that man is.
Seems like he's probably.
Yeah, I
confused
don't
as
think he
well.
knows where he is. I don't think he knows where I am. I think he's leaving me. He might still be looking, but I don't know. He's found me. Hold on. We're back. We're back at it. We're back at it. I don't know why I don't know why I just doubled back, guys. Because it was the colors. Colors. We keep going. Thank you, demon. W fast belts. We go again. I still have my god palace. I know exactly where they end. He's lost again, guys. It's so confusing to go against a killer that gets lost all the time.
Yes, Jill, that was me. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Double jack.
Let's go with different gens.
Oh, I found ruin.
Call outs on this map, I am unsure.
He left me, I think, this
Yeah,
time.
I
I
was like,
got
unless
it.
it's main or shack. I'm like,
I'm so sorry. You said what?
Do you know why I stood in main, guys? Because of the purple lighting in the main, and his purple fit. I didn't actually see him. I was like, wait, where is he? I didn't actually see that he was there. W chase.
Oh,
Jill, should I post it to TikTok? Argue
wait, I
with
could've
my
put mine on.
my pre-drop friends a little bit about.
Put mine on.
Oh my God, you're pre-dropping
No,
all the
they could've been a double
pellets.
blast.
Oh, there's double blast mine?
yeah, so like
One after another.
One blast line is finished, then you sneak up while they're blind.
What hits?
I'm going back to our den. I'm going back.
As soon as you had a good chase, I was thinking about that.
Shot.
Yep.
Why the fuck did he let me drop the pallet?
Yeah, it didn't let me drop the pallet either earlier.
Bro, Jill, do you know what the funniest thing about it is? In the chase, I got my last stand up because he wasn't in chase with me like half the time of that chase. And it just gave me meter on my last stand. How funny is that?
I can if no one else is, but I'm injured.
Go for it. I'm across the map.
Okay, I'll go for it.
This is exactly the thing that wouldn't make me post it. But I'm just not strong enough to ignore everything, even when it's an amazing chase. Yeah, I understand that. It's rough to deal with that, Jill. When you get comments like that.
Going for the unhook.
I've not had them so much, so maybe I'm still a little bit like immune to it. Maybe if I get more, I start to be like, oh, maybe they're right. I don't know. Fix it, so I automatically walk more and lose chase. That's why I got confused.
Right here behind Shack.
Yeah, maybe.
And we will get there as soon as possible, Evo.
Yeah, take your time. Oh.
Thank you, gamer. He wants you. Die window, I got you.
Oh, you got last down?
Yeah.
Windows what?
He breaks this. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's no way. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now, bro?
That's so
What the fuck?
heartbreaking.
The way that I thought he was gonna break it. I forgot we're not in EU, bro. How did that not hit? How? In what worlds? Jill, what am I watching? Sunny, can you go save?
I'm going for the unhook.
Yes, the gate in the street is ready, not the gate in the market. So, Jess, you can literally run. You can literally run to this gate, Jess. It's ready. Oh, I was scared it was Noed, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I'm worried about that too.
Thank you.
No problem. I was talking and I was muted. I didn't know that.
I did that a few times today. I'm not gonna lie, there were several points where I thought you guys were clearly talking back to me. I was like, oops, I don't know why I thought that.
Leave it.
Look at us, another 4 out.
Oh my gosh, GG's.
How are we looking for Pip, Sunny? I don't want to jinx anything, but you might be one off Eerie 2.
Let's see. Let's see. I got no progress on that one.
Ah, it was because I had all the chase, and all you did was gens. There's no altruism.
No, I got no altruism for that one.
2 off. 2 off Eerie 2, guys. 7
2
pips to
off.
go.
Come on.
We got this.
We need some cooking.
Totally got this. You totally got this.
My goodness. I didn't even think about you guys. I never thought about going into
NA East,
I
man.
didn't think about
NA East
getting,
is
Eerie one.
gaming.
I was just happy to
Oh
be
my
in Eerie.
god.
Listen, but you're gonna get there. Oh, the best. Oh my gosh, when I was super sweaty, AK had no life, and I was getting Eerie on Killer and Survivor. Those blood points. Oh.
I also didn't realize that it was tomorrow.
Oh, rank reset tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. It is. I didn't even realize. I feel like this year's just flying by.
I know,
y'all.
right?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I can't believe it's rank reset again tomorrow.
Yeah, I did not even realize.
That means it's my birthday in a week and a day.
Yay!
Yay.
What are you doing for your birthday? I know you said you're gonna be out of town.
So I'm going to like a cute little Airbnb near the beach.
Okay.
Yeah, but my actual birthday is the 21st, but I'm going away on the 19th, so I'll have a few days away. I'm very excited.
Nice.
This is my wonderful mod, Charlie, Nancy Feeler. It's her birthday on the 20th.
Mm-hmm.
So we're proxy birthday twins.
Oh.
So yes, we'll have her birthday in a week too. Fun fun.
You're Eerie 1 and Killer and Survivor? Miss Craig, Lesmere Myers. Really? Are you having fun, Aiden? Yeah, guys, I was saying earlier, I'm on the Plague. I'm Silver 1, which for me is huge because I never play Killer and then I also never get pips. I kind of want to try and make it into the golds tonight. After stream, I'm playing some Killer.
Main, friends. I'm going to Maine.
With Killer or without?
Even when I
no,
played
the Killer
on a table where we spawned.
Okay, somebody's on Maine. I'm gonna get started on the one near Maine.
This table has 3. He's slugging?
No, he was just taking the pallet and power.
I'll go for help.
Fun playing Myers and making people jump scare, especially putting survivors off gens. I bet, gamer.
Where was this one at?
Hey.
Okay. I'll start checking again. It does. I'll start checking.
Yeah, theirs didn't have more progress than mine, so I'm just doing theirs. And then I put a blast mine on mine. So
Okay.
after this, I'm going to finish mine.
He knows I have 2 windows, right? Or no? Left me.
Yeah, he tried to chase me and then kicked my damn mid-chase, but he got blast mine.
Blast mine baddies.
Yes!
Your spirit is P91. Let's go. You're gonna get her during the event. Easy.
Whoa, okay.
Blast mine.
Okay, I finished that.
Where are we going, Sunny? There's no pellet in this aisle.
I was about to say, I think I just saw a blast mine over there.
We did, but I don't know if he got blinded versus stunned, you know? He's coming back, whoever this is on the other.
It's
Go ahead,
me!
finish this thing.
Are you kidding me right now?
Oh,
That table.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, good efforts. Oh, that is so unlucky. Look, there's a little wall here, guys. Look at this wall.
Welcome back, Fly. Thank you. I got up.
You don't. You don't. There's no way to know. No, he's coming back, gamer.
He's going in the fog, so be careful. I don't know if my gen stopped progressing or not.
Nice try.
Blast mine down.
Perfect.
Oh my goodness.
He's good with the spears, not gonna lie, he's coming back to hook.
Micah was always there, bro. I'm just a flop. I don't know. It's a Bloodlush on usually on 5 is double window loop. W fucking double window.
Oh my god.
I just keep getting poisoned. I can't move.
Okay, die there.
I did. I have a pallet.
I don't remember
I'm on your
tiles
gen.
though, Jill. It's like
Oh!
W save.
Somehow.
I don't know how. The pallets are like being really weird.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like that.
it does when
Oh
they're
my
rebuilt.
gosh.
Oh no.
He wants me so bad. You want me so bad.
He does. He's obsessed with you.
My gosh. I mean, I would be too. I'm a baddie, but like, good.
Okay, save it, save it, save it. It's last gen. It's desserts.
Oh.
Unlucky.
Yeah, I didn't realize.
But should I pop the gen or?
No, you
No,
can
no,
do
no,
it.
wait.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait, 2 seconds. Let me go get a morsel. Okay, you do it now.
Do it now?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, he's coming here.
Yeah, he's still can you find a gen, Jess?
I'm looking for it.
My goodness.
For one. Oh, I found one. It's on a hill. Well, next to a hill. Little
Yeah.
just next to a hill.
I'm by the by the fake buses.
Back of me, I should say.
Oh.
Yeah, I can heal you fast. Sunny, I'm behind you.
Thank you so much.
Yo, that's so facts. I keep trying to tell him.
Can we still set tables?
Nope.
When dessert?
Nope.
Okay.
No.
I have a
You
plate.
just get the dessert bonuses, so elusive endurance.
Ping to me.
Just do the gen, Sunny.
Okay. And the door's right here. Okay, perfect.
Oh my god. How the It's on me still. I think there's no pallets over here. I think he left me.
He grabbed a spear. He went in main. I don't know.
I put blast mine on my gen by the door.
Oh.
You didn't notice me?
Nana, welcome in. Good to see
Yeah, he's going
you.
back now.
Hello. Enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 14. W Blast 9, I saw that.
No, it's not funny.
Is he chasing?
No.
You didn't see me. You didn't see me. Oh my gosh.
I knew what you meant, Nana. I knew exactly what you meant. You're all good.
No, he's
How's your weekend been? Where are you at, Sunny? Are you at Shack or at the bus?
by the bus. How the? Yo. He's goated with these spears, yo. Yeah, nah, man.
Where's
I
this
think he has
chase?
Tinkerer.
Yeah. I'm so confused of where the chase is now.
Oh, he left me.
He's coming back to me. That's why he wants me. Keep getting tunneled out, guys.
You're gonna get worried.
Gate by the bus. For now.
I'm gonna die for that. I'm gonna die for the DM.
Oh, where are you?
By the bus.
Oh.
Where I don't know where the bus is.
Oh, she was closer to
It's
mine.
okay. It's okay.
It's boring.
that was all my fault.
I'm out.
Max probably leaving for plate. Do I get more points? Man.
Lol.
You fly?
No point. Sunny one off. If you would have escaped, that would have been another
I
pit.
know.
Discordance, bro. Monitor? It wasn't Tinker, it was Monitor. That was so weird. GG's. We're gonna run a quick ad break. We're gonna run it now before we go into the next game, so you don't have to miss anything. Please bear with. I apologize for the ads. We'll be right back.
Woo!
Alright, let's spin these coins.
Gonna go count the Should I gamble on cards? Should we open a Pokemon pack, guys?
I have to use the bathroom real quick.
Alright, you do that, boo. When I do it. Do I open perfect
His
order or
build
Chaos
makes him
Rising?
sneak up to people on gens if he plays smart. I mean, I guess that was the idea. Ayo. Jenna! Hello! Thank you for the 3 months.
MVP
I appreciate your
Pride,
support
MVP
for the
Pride,
channel,
MVP Pride.
Nana. Thank you
Nina
so much.
Nicole 03 subscribed to your channel for 3 months.
Nana, would you like me to wear some ears? The frog ears are pretty popular, or the bear, or I could do random. Thank you
Alright.
so much. Enjoy the ad preview and the free emote to sub badge, and of course the channel point multiplier.
Real quick. In chaos? Garfield in chaos? What do you mean?
Surprise me? Okay, I'm just gonna go and pull something from the thing then. It's the bear one.
Welcome to my house, baby, take control now. We can't even slow down. We don't have to go out. Welcome to my house.
Nina Nicole 03 started a new hype train.
Sub with hype train and bear ears. Thank you, Nana, for the support. Best emotes. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it. The Sunday streams are just so nice. I know we've been doing like variety on Sunday, but I think we're having more fun doing DBD on Sunday. So I'm gonna rethink my schedule. We have the whole summer, by the way, because I start work again from September 1st. I got a job again at the event center, so I'm really happy about that because that's gonna pay my bills for the rest of the year. So I was very happy to take that opportunity. And yeah, until then, we gotta figure out what the stream schedule will be. But yeah, we're gonna be doing DBD on Sundays because it's just more fun with all of you. So thanks for hanging out. No more Palio. Not on Sunday. I'm thinking maybe we do Palio on Tuesday. Because I got another raid train spot and it's on Tuesday again. Or like... I could do variety on Friday. Honestly, you know what the problem is? Friday afternoon and evening actually fits my schedule the best to add another stream to. But Friday night DBD gaming is ass, bro. Because all of the Swifts are out if you want to play Killer, and all of the demons come off work that are playing Survivor, that are playing Killer, and it's like, I just can't play DBD on Friday afternoon. I don't want to stream it. I just don't want it in my life. Weekend players, bro. I don't want to play DBD on a Friday afternoon. Evo just got a really cool Pokemon card, guys. That's why everybody in chat's going crazy. She got like a foil, really good Pokemon from a pack. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate your support for the channel. Welcome in.
Shaking.
Cozy and Daylight
This is my
TV
first
followed your
ever
channel.
hit. The Frogadier. I need to go find a protector for this. Hold on. I'll be back. Woo! Do you still have the top loader? Oh, yeah, I do. I need to go find a protector for this. Hold on. I'll be back.
She got a really good Pokemon card, guys, from opening a pack. Yes, W pool indeed. Does anybody know this song, by the way? If you can hear it. W song. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate your support for the channel. Welcome in, everyone. I really appreciate you. Let's do
IMDMFC followed your channel.
I have a top
Shout
loader.
out to
I'm
Sunflower
here. I
Curls.
have a top loader.
Welcome back.
Okay. I'm here. I'm back. I'm back. Right, sorry, I needed to get a better
Sorry, Jill.
protector for my for this card. This is like a 40 quid card. What?
40 quid that
Oh
card,
my God,
guys.
I'm literally shaking. This might be a fucking PSA 10 as well, you know?
How do you know if something is a good pool, guys?
It's so good. It's so scented. Time to pick to Neb. I wanna feel how I did last night. Time to pick to Neb.
W song. W artist.
Oh my goodness, I was unmuted.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
It was great. Don't worry
I was
about
just
it.
like singing away.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, no, I love this song.
This is good points today, guys. I already got my 5 mil on Adam, making him 88. Which means we're now 12 prestiges away from trying to get him P100 on Wednesday on stream, guys. That's what we're trying. I have 2 million points in, so any points that I get today will be going into Arella. She's P28 now. So that's who I'm working on for next. We gotta be on that grind, you know? We always gotta line up the next P100. That's what we're doing.
Hey friends. My deja's are on the other side.
Oh, Ella.
Y'all hear anybody yet?
It's a dredge.
It's Dredge. We said that in sync like that.
It's a dredge.
Name with me.
I am on me.
Famous. He's in main.
Again.
Don't come to my gen, please, please, please.
Sorry. I'm going back. I'll go back. Nope,
Distract him, distract him.
He's still on me. I'm running away. Sorry, I'm at Caltree.
Yeah, all good, all good.
I'm heading to Caltree.
Oh, look. So you see this part right here? This is where you get those plates in your hand and put them on the table. I'm gonna go back and put that on the table.
I have to go Caltree. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, Country is good. Use it, use it. He's broken the pilot. He's going back to main. He's worried about the gen.
You love me.
Yeah. I can heal you, Jess.
Okay. Oh, I see you.
And then I'm gonna put one more there, and then I'm gonna leave it until we need it.
Okay.
What's happening?
I don't know. I just drifted. I don't know. I think my
I
controller.
didn't realize he was behind me. How did I get poisoned? I'll never know. Can we be done with this event, please?
Oh my god.
We can go to normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can go to normal.
Just remind me after this.
We
just to
change
which lobby.
lobbies. How long are we gonna go for, gamers?
I can
What's
go
your
for a long
planning?
time. It's 1
Yeah,
p.m.
however long you guys want, and then I can stay on with Jazz if it gets too late for you guys.
I can do another hour for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we're all right.
Yeah, definitely.
I got Sunny.
Thank you so much.
When I went to basement, I just used to swear I was gonna die down there. I was like, no one's gonna come. I think he came back.
He's chasing you to the basement. One needs to not
I'm
run
not trying
there.
to go to basement, so how did he poison me? I'm all the way up
He
here.
poisoned both of us. He's on you still. I'm getting the Evo.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, I was hoping he was gonna stay on me, but he didn't.
I
He
was
poisoned
hoping
me
you
and
would
everything.
run in a different direction so you can distract him off of me.
Oh no, I was trying to take the hit. But he went around me.
Double heals.
Oh, resurgence as well. Easy.
Yeah, he's back.
Oh, fuck.
That's so unlucky. Go, 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 check.
He's not advocate, just in case he comes back.
Left. Not
He's
with
coming
me.
back. Here we go. Here we go. No, he's tunneling. I can't get around. He's waiting out the BT.
Clever.
This is every game. Like,
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
It's the fog.
Should I just say that for you because
On
the
you,
ring
on you,
light
on you.
above- Because of the ring light above my monitor, like I can't see it in the darkness.
Thing. I crawl pellets? Maybe? No. Oh, well. You don't have to die for this if you want to just leave. You can
Yeah.
drop the pallet too. He's gone round. He's picking.
Sorry. It's okay, I'm not injured.
Oh. You're injured because of the poison? The coughing?
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Hook. Now.
That'll be cool now.
Going back to for check. He knows you're on that gen.
I think he's coming. Back him up.
Yeah. On you.
Oh, I wasn't expecting him to go this way.
Micah, I'm right next to the harvester.
Yeah, I see you. Oh, I need to mend. Hold on, I almost died.
Oh my goodness.
I was looking at the bar with the poison and I was like, why can't I walk this off? Oh well.
Lost him.
He's coming back.
I do have Unbreakable.
I'm here. Is he back? Yes. Oh my god, okay, well, nobody saw that, it's fine. Lol.
I saw that.
No, you didn't see nothing. What was that short swing throw?
Oh shit, I got come back.
W teleport, W teleport. Chasing me to share. Well, dead out for distance this time. Oh, there's no pallet here. GG. Good efforts. Bro, I went for the pickup on Dredge, and because it was nightfall, I didn't hear him come back. So he swings, but it was like a short swing, so I dead-hearted, but I was like nowhere near him because he just stood on Evo's body and go for the short swing. And this last time, because it was poisoned, I watched him go for the swing, so I went dead hard, but he did it again. He wasn't even near enough to hit me. But anyway, I made the window, so it's GG. Bro, what is this gaming? Hello? John Wick. Ugh.
Sorry. I forgot I was
It's okay, I thought you'd already used your pain round.
No, it was my first hook. Oh shit! You're right. He didn't use it. And I hit dead hard, so I don't know why I thought that was my first hook. No, so I just thought I had it. Oh shoot, I didn't know I was gonna chase me to die.
What were you getting stuck on? What am I watching? What am I
Corn
watching?
blindness is what you're watching.
He's so afraid of this dead art.
He doesn't want that.
That was funny, bro. Holy hell.
Oh,
Oh, he's gonna go close hatch. Hold on, you're unbreakable right out the door.
I've already used it.
Unlucky. JJ. He says no. He says don't wiggle. You're getting hatched.
What?
Let's
You're
go.
gonna give me high?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Or was that-
Funny spot saying hi to stream elements. I'm so dead.
Bots talking to the bots always make me laugh. Because it makes it look like you're talking to stream elements. I gotta figure out, I think that's something, thank you for reminding me to put that on my to-do list for this week, is to make the bots stop talking to each other.
It's so funny.
My favorite is when people argue with bots.
Oh my god. Do you guys remember AI
Alicia? Yeah, people. I
Oh
used
my
to
God.
argue with her all the time because a lot of people I used to mod for used to have it, and people would be like, they were like, "Your bot is really fucking rude." Alicia was crying.
Alicia was rude.
I'll never forget. Somebody said, "Hey, yo, get your new mod." I was screaming.
That's so funny.
Yeah, Alicia was rude.
Deserved. Deserved. JJ.
Not the quote chat, jeez.
We're changing lobbies, guys. Let's go regular.
Yes, let's.
Oh, praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. I hate this mode. On my mind.
Five gen loop incoming. Okay. I don't know, Jill. I don't know.
Okay, we're going to normal now instead of event.
Praise the Lord. That event killed me.
Guys, I'm obsessed with this card. I don't know whether to keep it.
Of course you're
Or
gonna
maybe
keep
I'll
it.
just trade it.
Just keep it.
We have loads of other cards that I want.
Just keep it. This is a pretty cool find.
Yeah, I'll see.
I
I'm
mean,
going
even
to a
if it's
card
for now.
show. Yeah, I'll definitely keep it until the card show in a week's time. But if I'm at the card show and I get a good trade for it, then
It's gonna be a Wesker.
I'll think about. I'll
Yeah,
take it
I
with
mean,
me.
fair enough.
Yeah, because it doesn't really fit any of my collections, which is a bit annoying. But it's a fucking gorgeous card. Sorry, excuse my language.
Ask how's my hair and I'll loop him for ages. I would like that actually. I would like to see that. Wesker on NA though. We don't have killer. We're all here and we are ready. And we don't have a killer. Yeah, there was no killer. I don't know.
Yeah, I think we got dodged as soon as we got in the lobby. They were like 4 TTVs. I'll never forget a tunnel. Not a tunnel. A doctor hard tunneled me out, like really bad. And afterwards, they came to my chat and they were like, "I will not be fodder for your stream." I was like, "Okay, that's literally what they said."
Oh wow.
Okay, buddy.
Comes and makes a debacle in my stream. Like, okay. I remember people in my chat was like, "Who's gonna tell them you end up in clips and videos even when people aren't TTVs? Like, people
Yeah,
hide
literally.
things." I'm sure you've ended up on TikTok or YouTube already. Like,
Yeah.
100%.
My bad, y'all. I was yapping.
Oh, I do apologize for my chat spamming my quotes.
Nah, all good. I only have 3 quotes.
Unknown.
Oh, yay!
He has iron grass.
Where is he taking you with that
I think he
iron
might
grass?
have agi too.
It looked like agitation to me. What is
Yeah.
he cooking?
Backpack build unknown is interesting.
Thank you for telling me. Thank you. Appreciate you, Killa. Hand thrilling trimmers? Is that what it is?
Grim.
Deadlock. Oh,
Grim.
Thank you. Who's going for the unhook?
I'm in chase.
I can go. I am en route.
Oh, he's camping this. Oh, did he think I was gonna go around? I am so confused. Oh, spicy totem here. Hold on. I get this unhook and I get this spicy. Okay, it's right there.
Okay. Do you think the spicy is full of fortune?
Do you have a spicy up that's full fortune?
I don't think it would be mine. It would be probably Jazz's.
Do you have plaything, Jess?
No.
No, because it wasn't blocked.
Isn't there a totem that block? What's it called? I don't know. Isn't there a totem? It's not plaything. I don't know.
Okay.
Let go of your gen. Is it ruin?
I did let go. It's not ruined.
Alright.
But I can't get back to my gen right now. I'm gonna go work on another gen. Keep it right there. Because that's a day shot.
No.
Right here.
I'm so sorry. That was so close.
That was hilarious. I watched you guys on Bond.
Why is everybody dying in this room where there's no windows? Damn.
Just teleported.
Is that Grim or?
It's Grim.
I'm dying. Unlucky. Nice
So you can
medium.
get me.
Nice. That makes a lot of sense. That medium made a lot of sense for me. Like, very, very good.
Oh, it just disappeared. When you run his things, you can dispel them.
He just kicked the glass mine gen. I saw it.
Good. Who's on hook?
Okay. I got him. Coming back to us, but I finished
Ready
the
to
heal.
go.
Oh.
Are you still here, Jess?
Still on me, yeah.
Oh!
He's on me, don't.
He's on Jazz.
He's got some weird Terra Radius situation going on.
He does. With his whatchamacallit, clones.
What? It's Devour!
Yeah, we've
Oh
got.
my God.
We know where it is, and we're on it. There we go. GG. Well done.
Well played. He got that one little hit off.
The way he was waiting, whereas Devour to proc to go basement, I think it was planned.
about to be testing out a TikTok or YouTube build.
I ran right into it. Sonny!
Is he camping this now?
Very much feels like he's camping this, but like I don't understand because my bar's not going up too
My
much.
gym's
No,
just
but
locked?
that's
I'm not sure
basement
for what.
because you'll never get into camp in basement. He might TP back. Just run and run.
Okay.
Why did that?
I don't know what we're using this iron grasp agitation for. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I've never seen that on an unknown, to be honest. With Devour. Very interesting build. Does he have Mad Grit as well? I don't know what his fourth perk is.
Not sure. I can get the unhook.
No, I'm there. He's camping.
Oh, he is. Okay, I'll start with main. Yes, Jazz is carrying. The games have been mid, but I'm just happy to be my friend. Jazz
Oh,
is
they're
definitely
lying.
carrying. Not a ton of lead.
No.
Yeah, you miss me. Now you gotta kiss me.
Thank you so much for the prime stuff. 12 months. Let's go.
W.
Thank you so much.
You ate too much dinner? What'd you have?
Really good right now.
Food coma.
Where's basement? I'm always basement.
It's okay, honey. We got this. You know what I'm gonna do right now? When he kicks this gen, I'm gonna put another blast mine on it.
He didn't kick it. Why?
He didn't kick it again.
I was so ready. I'm at the window watching everything. Do it. Oh, he's not doing it. He thought it was you.
Maybe he did.
Just pick. Holy shit! Oh, I was like, why the fuck did you teleport across the map? No, I got her.
Oh, okay. Oh, he has a Mori.
Take the hit, gamer. You've got BT. Oh, Sonny.
Sorry, I was trying to take a hit for you.
Yeah, but you don't go back into basement. That's dangerous.
I tried to run toward him.
I pressed it and everything, guys. I swear to God. Oh.
I'll get M.
Fried pork chop, potatoes, and béarnaise. Nice. Sounds delicious. Considering downloading it to see my struggling, I saw the kill one shot dino.
There's another gen too that's almost done. That was on near one of the gates. Oh, let me use my med kit. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're actually going for it, Sealy. That's huge. Bro, I solar beamed into life. Hold on. W medium incoming. W dead art incoming. Bro, there's a body right there. Oh. If it would have been, if I would have made it around this, nah, no corner check. I was gonna go around and do a corner check at the other corner, but there was a little cabinet there, so I wouldn't have worked either. Hey yo, Hedge Gaming. No ads?
Yeah.
What an interesting build. It wasn't agitation.
Okay.
Okay. Micah, if I were you, I would press Dead Art now, so it might activate next game. I'm gonna get to it real quick. I think it could be a good shout. I think it could be a good shout. Just to be sure, right? Dead Hard. When are they adding a live sub? What would it do, Sealy? What would it be? Dead Hard, a live sub. Speaking about new perks, I feel like they should try to add more extra stuff like elusive. I'm sure they will. Now that elusive is a thing, Jill, you can see it. You can see that they're interested in doing more with it because of the fact that you're getting it from the event, right? From the dessert, that you're getting elusive. After getting hooked once, the perk activates. When getting down, the killer can't pick you up for 5 seconds. And then the perk deactivates until hooked again is soft alive. They can't pick you up for 5 seconds. Does that give people a chance. You made it up on the spot. I know you do. It's pretty strong. I'm gonna be honest. Is that so that people can get have more time to line up a beam safe when you're down? Because I would be interested in that. Or crawl to a pallet. I think we might be onto something.
Okay, friends, let's get it, let's get it, let's go.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Night! NA Nights, bro. NA Night Gaming. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Almost.
Ruin. A lot of ruin.
At least we have a better map. So.
Yeah. He's on me in Maine. I'm gonna get double tapped. I left the fag.
It's a night, it's a night.
One ass killer.
Or crawl to pallets, power struggle. Okay, I'm sending the idea to speak. Good. Write them a letter. Yes, we have this idea. Do you guys think it's a fine
Oh my
perk?
God.
Every
Bro, you
time-
can't even
I
give
like
the
it.
picture.
I would.
He sucks and chase.
I
He's
would.
like carrying.
I would like it.
You're funny on separate guns, by the way.
Yeah, separate is.
Nice. I'm on main.
That's my favorite. I love 3 separate gens, yo. That makes me happy.
Oh shit! I almost had a two. Oh, he's giving me basement. I get to run.
Oh, that was sexy.
Guys, I'm salivating.
Real.
You too. I had a 2 in mine.
Look at you. Look at you. Yeah, the big looping out the little one.
Hey yo, W2 gen run that you took after I ran him.
I'm already here.
W.
Already there? Perfect. I'll start on a different day.
W2 gen run.
Anybody see, looking around in my area for, I bet Solana, but I don't see her.
I have no idea if it's here.
Maybe upstairs in Maine, I'm not sure. Is Maine done?
Nope.
No.
I got chased off it with the Binion and he kicked it.
Any help?
Yeah. Yeah. I had the first chase.
Use my plot twist.
Oh.
No,
no
plot
time.
plot
Oh.
twisting.
Bro, you terrified us right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you guys heard me when I said I'm about to use my plot twist.
I think you said it at the same time she went down.
Yeah,
so-
the scream. Yeah.
We saw the whole match before your very eyes.
Yo, look, I said maybe this one don't suck. You was talking about how they suck. Like, yo, both of y'all down at the same time, they don't suck.
Might actually be the one killer I hate. I just hate. I'm like,
Anybody
there's
got
just like 3 killers.
Anybody going for the unhook?
I'm in chase.
No, I started it.
Okay, I got the unhook.
Yeah, you can let me up.
This is unlucky.
I'm here. You get me?
Oh, I can't take his hit because I still have the thing. Okay, I can take the hit now.
WW.
Oh, I found the hex.
Found it? Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
I'm going back to my bed.
Oh my gosh, he sucks.
You guys, my biggest fear as a killer is like when I'm having a rough game and somebody's on their stream talking about this guy sucks. Look at him. He can't
That hard.
Oh,
Dead
and
eye.
over here.
Oh,
He's smart. Oh, that was smart.
he knows I'm here.
Yeah, he has ruin.
Yeah, we cleansed those.
Oh, almost. I almost got away with that. Somebody pick up Jess.
Yep, I'm going. No, Sonny, you stick with Jen. I'm closer.
Going back to Jess. Let's go.
Give me a second. Or is this your first hug?
Oh, good. Yeah.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Do you think I got enough time to stick this?
It's okay. I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll get it. He's kicking my Jen. Oh yeah.
Ooh, he got blast minded. I saw that.
Oh, he's got hubris. He might get that.
I don't think I've seen Face the Darkness. We have a
Good
screen.
question.
Who need green?
That-
Oh, he has ruin. Yeah, lol. Maybe he just needs to kill her because it was a green touch. That's what made me think it was dead.
Who just went down? Stay.
It was me, yeah.
You can see it in the HUD, Sonny.
Yeah, I said it before I looked at.
I played the.
It's okay. It's going, sending a guard shack, I think.
I'm at Shack. I'm coming around to you. U equals stay.
On
Sorry.
me.
I see you. Alright, color Shack. I'm going to, as soon as you're out of the area, I'm
Yeah, I'm so far away. Like, I'm cool.
After this, I'm going to that gym behind you.
How many spots? 3? Yes, we smashed this gen. Hold on. No, Jess, come. Last gen.
Okay, I can go get Evo. Hello. Hi, Twin.
I take the guards.
Okay. I'm going back to the den.
Yeah, he's like,
Get a hit off of this flashbang jig. Wow, these skill checks. Jesus.
maybe that's not about the fall.
Oh, you're right. He might have that. I didn't even think about that. Can you guys reset if you have a chance?
God, oh, man.
Dead Hearts.
Come on, Dead Hard. Mission's almost done.
Yeah, right next to the gate.
Perfect.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
W
driving
adrenaline.
as
Oh, he's on me.
I think that was one of the best chases I've ever done. And I wasn't even talking shit.
You and Chase? Jess.
Oh, God on me.
Can you leave though, or is
I'm
it?
at the other door.
Yes, I can leave.
Oh no, okay. I just, yeah, no. I was wondering if the guard blocked like the gate sometimes, right?
No, yeah, I think it was. It doesn't.
We should be able to get to this gate here.
This
Sunny's
gate's open.
this gate. Oh, this is open.
Yeah, this was my gate. Yeah.
Both gates are open.
If he body blocks me, I'm cooked. Hold on. Let me zigzag. Let me zigzag.
Yeah. Alright. Oh no. Oh, Charles. Okay, go.
Why didn't you run out with me, Jess?
I got scared because he put the guard out. I didn't realize the guard was on you. That time I saw the guard was on you, I was too far.
Oh man.
And then a bird crow went off. Should've come in it.
Yeah, thank you for the 6 and 7 bits. Haha.
Hey, what's green apple hubris?
Alright.
Sonny, how are the pips? Where are we at?
Oh, yeah.
Where are we at?
Yeah.
I got to 2. I got to 2.
Let's go. Are you
Let's
just
go.
Eerie 2 or do you have a pip? Any pips in there?
Nope, we just got to Eerie 2. I think the last game
Okay,
took
so
us to
wait.
Eerie 2.
5
more pips?
left. Yeah.
Let's
I didn't
go.
even notice. I had no idea. Yeah, so oh my goodness.
You're hitting today. You're hitting today, just in time.
I'm gonna be on all day to get there. No.
Listen, that's only 5. It's only 5 more, right?
Yeah.
Yes, only 5 more.
You got this. You got this. You said you're gonna stay on with me. You got this. You got this. You definitely. You're not even gonna need all day. Technically, you can get that in 3 games.
Real.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry about the brain rot in my chat here.
RPD, let's go.
I got excited because I was cleaning my glasses and then I put my glasses on and saw where we were and now I'm not excited.
Yeah, you don't like RPD, do you?
Death Slinger.
RPD.
Oh, how did he miss both of us? Hello?
He's a little anxious with that shot.
chase on me?
Yeah, he's back in main.
He's on main. Oh.
He's back on me. I guess he wants more. Oh, that one hit. Okay, that's fine. Whoever's outside, I'm running through. Thank you.
He's not chasing you, Sonny. He's not chasing you.
Okay, I'm down here mending myself.
God, I didn't think he saw me.
Thank you.
Does he have friends? Yes.
Maybe.
You need to go, 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 go,
Oh.
go.
God's got me.
Keep running. He's coming. You hear the heartbeat.
running.
Wow, that's a dead end gamer.
I didn't know. And you're directing me through this dang game.
Left, left, left.
Gamer, that's not where you want to go. Thank you for taking a hit. I'm running
course.
across to the library.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. One gen chase. One gen chase.
Yeah, let's go. For every person that gets hooked, Sonny, that's not you. He can see your aura and you are exposed.
Can I heal someone? Does anyone heal? I mean, I see we all heal, but like, anyone I can get to that needs heals? I'm in behind the library.
He's on me, main. Oh, he's
I'm
taking my
outside
gun.
back front, like, back front. What the fuck are these words?
Back front? What's
What
back
are these
front?
fucking words? Outside front gate, like.
It's late for you. It's late for you.
Yeah, we have been live for like 6 hours.
Yes.
To be fair, Micah.
He's outside back front, guys. He's outside back front. Best
This is
believe.
like Shack and Hatch, Shack and Hatch.
Yes. Yes, exactly. He's not committing me.
W Gym Pop. This is no longer a Deja Gin where I am.
That's
Should I still
fine.
keep on it?
Yes,
Okay.
thank you.
I wish this one did not have gins on this side, you know? But I think there's going to be one downstairs, so I think we'll be fine.
Oh, I'm down. It's fine.
No. Where's he putting you?
Oh, he definitely has barbecue. Whoever just got out of the locker, he saw that.
Oh, because I have,
Jess, can you go for the save? I have the last gen.
Yep.
he has friends to the end, that's why.
Oh, yeah, of course.
And I'm his friend. To the end.
I just don't want Evo to get camped there when I pop this last gen.
He went near the person who just got.
What? Oh, I thought he got
Okay.
you.
It's okay. That glorious Sheva scream. Oh, he wants me. He wants me bad.
Oh. See. Oh, sorry. It's
Going
funny.
to the back door. Going to the back door.
Be careful. He's here.
Front gates, get ready.
Oh, he didn't follow either of us. Oh wait, I
Okay.
think he's following me now. He's following me.
Okay, front door's open. Back door's almost open, guys. Back door's almost open.
Just go front back, guys. Front back.
Front or back, yes.
From back. I'm going from back.
Is he on you, Jess, or
Doors
no?
open, doors open, back doors
No, no.
open.
Jess is
He's
with
on
us,
evil.
out.
I think he's following me, but
Where are you?
I'm at front of main. I'm at the gate. If you can get
You're
out,
good?
Sonny, just
Yeah,
get
we're
out.
out.
Get out.
I suggest we leave because Deathslinger things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
I'm
the
out.
guy. I just want to make sure
Another
Evo was
4
good.
out.
W last chase, Evo. Very
Let's
good.
go.
Yo, that was real. Y'all, I saw my life flash before my eyes plenty of times.
I think one more for me.
Okay. Yeah, Sasha, I have a build for you. Oh my god. Here we go. What's the build? Are you actually about to cut me? I did the redeem. Oh, goodness. What am I doing? Did I know Myther? Oh, nah. Really?
Oh,
Can you give
actually,
me
that
something
last
else?
game was my last. Bye.
Oh.
It's fine. No matter juicer players. Let's go.
Oh my god. I hate this.
Gamers
fucking-
last ad of
you
the
want me to
stream.
run
Please
Resi
bear
as
with. We'll be
well?
right back. I'm running
Okay.
it now before the end. Before we go into the next game. I
Resi.
appreciate your support.
And I'm gonna chuck a blast mine and a K cut.
Friends, if I wanted to put on life, what would you change in my build?
I mean, you don't need blast mine, but it's for fun.
What?
No, you need blast mine.
Man, I know.
No, Ben, come on.
Okay, fine. I'll take out blast mine this one time. But I'm nervous. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I've never run an exhaustion perk. I'm nervous.
Life is probably the
It's
easiest
really
one.
good. Yeah. Roll with
Yeah.
it.
No, hold on. Oh, okay. I was like 2 exhaustion perks, but never mind. Okay, life is better than sprint burst? Nah, nah. Okay, I'm gonna try it. Thank you guys.
Hey yo, dead dog for my LG. Let's go.
I love that dog.
He's with me. do any
Yeah,
shit.
they hang. Yeah.
Left me or lost me or is playing? He's toying with me. He's toying with me.
Oh man.
Don't know where he is. Not with me. W.
Middle of the street.
Is Jess muted?
Jazz is muted and she's down.
I am muted. I got stuck on the fucking.
What the fuck?
Oh my gosh! I didn't realize I was muted until someone said it's Jazz muted. I was like, oh, I am. Shady, thank you.
Hey, Jazz is down. I was trying to put a blast on my room, I forgot I got the damn blast.
He's upstairs main. Oh my god, that was kind of insane.
Oh my god.
I'ma be honest.
This scared the shit out of me.
So I don't have a choice when life is used, huh?
I mean, when you vault it, it's used, but you don't have to vault it.
Oh, I vaulted? I mean, I know I vaulted. Shit, hold on. Like, I know I
It's
vaulted.
nowhere to hide, y'all. It's nowhere to hide.
I'm coming to get you, boo. I know I'm injured, but here I come. I'm coming, boo. I'm coming. Hold on, just stay right here.
Do I need to get her?
No, no.
I'm in
please.
chase.
No, I'm right here.
Okay.
Oh, do you want me to heal you?
Controller. Like, I gotta get away. It won't let me.
Oh, pretty good shot, GG's.
Yeah, he's pretty good with those.
Hi, Corvus. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Sunday. How's things? Good, 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 good. We're having fun. We're having fun.
Oh, this has gotta be a
It's
joke.
been a good stream, good games, good points. I'm here for it, you know? He's got nowhere to hide. He can see you. We can see you.
Yeah. Oh, ping!
Yeah.
Love it.
Oh, imagine Jess if that would have worked.
I know. If you saw, I tried the dead hard.
I
for
saw
that.
it. I saw it.
The plan.
I saw the plan. I saw the vision.
I was ready to die for the gym though.
Oh, she's on her second. Can we get her? Go, 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 go. I tried to duck.
I'm gonna come get
Bro, he
this one.
broke the door. What a mistake. I'm going shack. Oh, that's too bad. How cool would it have been if I had dead hearted the spear, guys? That would have been so awesome.
Oh my god.
Corvus, thank you for the dance. I appreciate it. Thank you, Ezra, for dancing with us. Oh, that sucks ass. That sucks so bad. Oh my god. What was that, Evo? What was that?
Was it pink?
He's giving her the no burst.
Oh.
I don't know how to dead hard. For clarity.
Moneybag_Mari followed your channel.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate your support for the channel.
He keeps kicking this gen, yo. My gen's never gonna get done.
It can feel very defeating. I can get Huck. Or I have to get Huck, actually.
Can you... Where are you? Oh, you're right here. Can you stop the gen from regressing? He's on top of you. He's on top of you. My gosh. All day I've been turning. I'm just...
I mean, we have a person dead and everyone's dead. Look, it's not really a tunnel. Well, that's unlucky.
Alright.
W
Wait
dead
to
arts.
show me up, Micah. Yeah, yeah. Show me up.
No pellets! No pellets! Guys!
Hey,
I do no pellets.
Hey, Jazz, did you want my view of that? Yeah. Oh, Jazz.
You're gonna need to leave your gen, Sonny.
Yeah, run, girl,
Oh!
run. Oh!
I plot twisted. I plot twisted.
Yeah. If you see Jess on the floor, leave her on the floor. Don't go there.
What is a spectator mode? I don't know.
Do you have the camera overview thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Nice dodge. It worked. It worked. Oh, W chase, Sunny. Let's go.
Appreciate it.
What's he?
He's going back into the fog.
Hi, JP. Welcome back.
Oh, nowhere to hide.
How has your Sunday been? '50s winner. Let's go.
Oh, nice try, Jazz. That was really well played from both.
Well
of you,
played.
Bro,
Good
I was so
chase.
tense.
I could feel how tense you were.
I've been on an A
I
for a
was-
while.
my
Yeah, I'm on
mouth
an A
was
too.
open,
It's a
like, when I'm
fucking
locked in, my mouth
NA
open.
East.
The
It's
air just-
fucking wild, wild west of DVD gaming, yo. I'm having so much fun. Like, no fucking clue what's going on. Doing some really unique killers with Sam. Nice. You just had a Kaneki eating every pellet. Oh, wow. Demonic place. I see. Yeah, NA East is something else. I'll tell you that much. Hello, GG's. Well done.
GG's. Thank you guys for playing with us.
Yeah,
GG's,
thank you
for
guys
the
for the
games,
game.
y'all.
So much
I
fun.
appreciate it. We gotta do it again.
Yeah,
Oh,
100%.
for real.
This was so much
That was
fun.
like perfect timing.
Oh
as
wait,
well.
Sunny, where are you at before him and Evo leave? Y'all, Sunny, we're
Oh.
getting her to Erie 1 for the first time.
Oh
Did you get
yes.
I
Where
got one
are you?
grade progress.
So
Okay,
4
so
pips.
You,
4
you got
pips
4
to
pips
go.
left.
4 more to go.
Alright.
Okay, y'all, we're getting
That's
Sunny. She's gonna be
huge.
double Erie 1.
Hey.
Look at
Okay,
this.
yeah. This is very ambitious of you to say.
4 pips
Got
is
it, you got it.
doable. So you guys are
Yeah,
staying
you can do
on?
that.
Are you guys staying
Yeah,
on?
Yeah,
we're
we're
gonna
both
play
staying
a couple
on.
more games.
Awesome.
I'll be on for a bit
Cool.
more.
Cool,
I'm
cool,
proud of
cool.
you. Good night,
Right.
lady.
So
Well,
proud of
it's
me.
it's night for y'all, isn't it?
It's
8
night for them,
PM.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
7
Okay.
then.
Good night.
Okay.
Thanks for staying
Yes,
up with us.
thank
y'all.
you.
Yeah.
Bye.
Let me
Bye.
leave the card up. Au revoir.
Au revoir. Ciao.
Um. All right, we're gonna go raid out. Thanks everyone for hanging out. We are gonna be double rating kind of like the gamers that are staying on because they're gonna try and get Sunny to Area 1 for the first time. So y'all can see that if you want. Thanks for hanging out on this Sunday. It's been an excellent Sunday of gaming. I really, really appreciate it. I'll be back. What's it? Tomorrow is Monday. Monday. 1 p.m. my time, guys. 1 hour early because I've got cat sitting and stuff, things going on. So that is gonna be best for my schedule. Tomorrow we'll be back. Grab a seat, stay a while, survivor main. Exactly. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for chatting, chilling, lurking, gaming. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thanks everyone for the follows, for the stream streaks. Thank you for the doggo treat. Nana, thank you so much for the resub. And Fogbite, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Gamers, stick around, copy the raid message and spam it in Jess's chat while we go and say hi and show our support for our fellow gamers of the Women's Guild. Have an amazing rest of your day. Take care, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye.
Side by side with my Twitch chat friends. No